Hey guys, I'm here. My hair's a mess. The dog's outside. I don't know what he's doing. He was having snacks before I got here, and then he wanted to go out. Whatever, blah 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 blah. But we have had messages. Oh, sloths not going to be here. Possibly may drop in during their break, but is at work. Speaking of kitchens, what did I have for dinner? I had leftover curry. I had curry for dinner last night. I had curry for lunch and curry for dinner. Mama Brooks is here early. How you going? How is everyone? What's been happening? Hi, Mama Brooks. Right, now we are going to finish off building the amusement park before we get into the kitchen. So, I don't know. Is that clickbaiting you all? Those of you who were here last week know that I didn't get this completely finished. So we're going to have to finish this up now. Right, okay, my screen feels like it's weird. I think I normally have it a bit further around that way. Hey Drew, how are you? I hope you're okay. Right, so we're just going to finish up the amusement park. So we've just got bag 9 10 to go, and I'm pretty sure that both of these are like smaller bags. That will just be finishing off this ride here. So that's what we'll be doing. And then we'll get started on the kitchen. This kitchen. Yeah. So that's that. Ready to go next. Right. Okay. Oh dear. So what's everyone been up to this week? What's been happening? What Lego has people got? All the usual questions and queries. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I had a really weird night of sleep last night, so which wasn't great, obviously, because we do enjoy our rest and relaxation. I don't know. I had to keep getting up to go to the bathroom, and Pucky was sleeping in very strange places. I kept on not standing on him, obviously, but I kept on almost tripping over him and everything. So then he was waking up. So yeah, it was just really a bizarre evening last night. So then today, I spent most of today napping, which sounds very lovely, I know, but it's just made me feel very vague. Vaguer. I don't know. But yeah. So that's been my day. But in other news, I did manage to find the community kitchen that goes with this set at a pretty good price. So I've ordered that. So hopefully that will come in the next, I don't know, week or so. I got it from the hobby warehouse place that I got Unity Street from. And they did end up shipping quite quickly. So we'll see if it arrives in time for us to build next week, because it would be amazing to do this one and then those ones next week. I don't know whether or not I'd build everything in one day. Oh my god. Oh, it's 30 degrees. Oh, your kids are in a blow up at the pool garden. Close the door, windows, and screens. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I usually keep all the doors, windows, and blinds closed when we're having heat waves here. Anything to keep the heat out. Yeah, so that's definitely an option. Oh, Pucky's barking. Did I tell you guys that he was having snacks before the stream and then he wanted to go out? But because it's a bit chilly here, I haven't left the dog door open. Now he's fussing, which I knew was going to happen. I don't know. Can you guys hear him barking? This is what he does to me. He's like, "Excuse me, I want to come in now. Servant, can you come let me in? I've trained you well. Oh dear. Where's my little grey clippy thing? There's dog fur in here already. Oh, there it is. There's the grey clippy thing. Okay, gang, I will just have to go and let him in. Sleeps is here as well. Hey, Sleeps, how you going? Right, talk amongst yourselves for just a mere moment. Oh, who else has just arrived? Oh, Patrick's here as well. Hey, Patrick. Just going to go and let Pucky in. Oh, and Cato's here as well. Hey, Cato, I've just got to go and let Pucky in. He's ruining my stream. Right, welcome everyone. Sorry, I didn't mean to run off. Yeah, I just had to quickly let Pucky back in. It's been one of those evenings. I did forget a plate. Oops. With all the Pucky distractions. Cool. Oh yeah, your exam is done. Woohoo! I love that. Finally in your building era again. What are you building? Let us know. I'm always excited to hear what people have been getting up to and all of that. Oh, Sleeps, what's happened with the leg? What's going on? Have I missed something? Or has something happened and I'm missing it in translation? Right. We seem to be rock work-ified, which is nice. We've gotten most of that done for now. Pucky is mooching. He is doing his mooch. Moochy. Back on the sofa. Excellent. Cool. Okay. Oh dear. Cool. Oh, you've never been to hospital? I'm going now. Well, I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't be injured or in pain for no reason. Righty-o. Yeah, what's been happening my week? Oh my gosh, not much. I'm like, oh my god, we're not even 10 minutes in and I feel like I've run out of everything to talk about. No. Oh dear. Oh, trying to find some of your old minifig pieces and putting it back together. Oh, Chop's here. Hey, Chop. Now, I don't know if this is true, Chop, but I did hear a rumour that it was your birthday. Was it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday if it's your birthday. If it's not your birthday, well, you deserve some love anyway, regardless. Radio. Ho ho. Oh, oh, I see. It's not real world injuries. It's minifig injuries. That's acceptable. I do like the commitment though. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We have to line this up a bit better. Whoops. Oh, no. Right. Cool. Oh, it was your birthday on the 23rd. Oh, what's today? I don't know. What's happening? Oh, yesterday. It was your birthday yesterday. Oh, that's super cool, Chop. I hope that you had a lovely time. You deserve it. You deserve birthday love. Ah, cool. I'm assuming Brixton Dan the minifig is admiring the Lego Eiffel Tower. Every time. Every single time. He makes the same joke. He grabs Minnie Sleeps, makes her fall, and then a balloon pops up saying, I fell. Oh, yeah, well, cool. Yay. Yeah, I thought that I probably got that right. Generally speaking, though, in my universe, I tend to think that, if people say happy birthday to you either side of like a week of your birthday, it's perfectly acceptable. I know in some cultures and countries and things like that, saying birthdays when it's not your birthday is considered like bad luck or something. Yeah, that's not the case in Australia. Or with me. I don't know. Yeah. It started off badly and then it got amazing. Well, it's better to go that way than the other way. Yeah, I'm glad that it got amazing though, Chop. That's good. That's good. All right. And there's lots of whirly gigs happening in this situation. Okay. Oh, Pucky's scruffling again. It's that time of the year where he just wants to scruffle the whole time. I think it's part of like getting cozy to hibernate or something. Okay, right. I'm actually quite glad to be doing this technic stuff earlier in the stream. I definitely think that I made the right choice last week when it was just like, yeah, I think I'd better wrap things up. Otherwise, chaos is going to start to ensue. trying to do this at like midnight would have been a lot. Oh, sorry, Chop. Yeah, no. The kitchen's over here waiting. But last week I didn't quite get the adventure water amusement park finished. So I've just got the final 2 bags to finish off for that. So I thought I'd finish this off first and then we can move over to the kitchen. But I was just like, I don't know. I couldn't explain all of that in the thumbnail or the title. I was just like, yeah, you guys can figure it out. we can talk about it on the stream. It's fine. So yeah, that's how it's working at the moment, Chop. Sorry, I didn't explain that very well. Oh dear. It's just a nice little surprise. Right. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, did you get any birthday Lego, Chop? That's the other question that we're curious about. That's always a good question. Lots of hellos. Oh, Vacation Land. Bubba, what's Vacation Land? Where are you? What's happening? Let me know. Or is it like Sleeps and Patrick where your vacation is just built in Lego? And you're just having like the day off. Surrounded by Lego. Cool. Oh, you didn't get any Lego for birthday, but you did just get back from Brickworld Chicago. Well, that's pretty exciting. Yeah, I think we've all got lots of Lego. Is there such a thing as too much? Am I being a bad influence? But yes, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Some coral going in here. Lots of hellos. And you got some Lego in Chicago. Oh, manifesting Lego to make a Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse Lego right now after watching the movie. Whoop, whoop. I love that idea. That sounds amazing. Oh, and Mayo is back from Brickworld Chicago as well. How was it, Mayo? I hope that you had a lovely time. Last week we had a very cozy catch up with everyone, which was really cool because a lot of people were in Chicago. Oh, you rented an Airbnb in Pennsylvania. Okay, that sounds cool. So you are technically actually on vacation. I love that. To go to a video game con. Oh, awesome. Very, very cool. Cool. Oh, fab. Oh, Dude Jude. Oh, he's such a sweetheart. We love Dude Jude. So he paid. Oh, so he bought you some birthday Lego, and then you got an insane yard sale at Brickworld as well. Oh, cool. Yeah, video game con. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I was watching a random thing popped up on my YouTube feed the other day, and it was all about an anime con thing. I think in Georgia, in the US. I don't know exactly where, but it was like fascinating. It was just like there's some very, very specific conventions that happen, which must be cool. Oh, Chop's back. Now, I'm not too sure whether or not you're back, but not in a good way, or the yard sale was ludicrous, but not in a good way, Chop. I had to do that. Oh dear. Yeah, Mayo, let us know how you enjoyed Brickworld. Will you be going next year? Thoughts, feelings, moods on the Chicago experience. Oh, and I was very excited when I opened this bag because we've got green iridescent seaweed pieces. They're like lime green to like a blue, as you are set like opalescent, transparent sort of seaweed. How gorgeous is that? I was very excited about those, and a little bit bendy. Cool. So, Bubba saw the videos. Thing like Philly though, is that the yard sale stuff? Yeah, I've. Oh, it's good that you made it home from Chicago because you almost didn't. Oh my gosh, Shop. Have you got stories, Shop? Have you got stories to tell? Cool. I haven't yet, Cato. I do have to though because I keep hearing really good things about the Into the Spider-Verse movies, but no, I haven't got around to that yet. I keep watching random things on YouTube instead. Oh dear, yeah. Right. Oh, I think that we're building our first little animal. I think this might be the tortoise. Yeah, I think this is the tortoise. Turtle. Okay. That. Cool. Oh, it was not a yard sale like you guys know it. It was peer vending, high prices, and no way to browse. Yikes. That sounds a lot. Yeah, I am definitely super keen to try and get to Chicago next year. It's on my wish list. I'm putting it out into the universe to be there next year. But I think that there's some things where I'm just like really excited to go. But then there's other situations where I'm just like going, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to go with the crowds. Being on an airplane for that long and the crowds are two things that terrify me. I'm not used to being surrounded by that many people in intense situations like that. But then I did see, I think, on one of Hive's Chicago vlogs, I've still got to catch up on some of those as well, that there was a night event, like the Falcon Nights and the whatevers, with horses and stuff. And I think that Hive went, and it looks like Macro was there as well, and a few others. And I was just like, that I could get into, that I'd enjoy. Oops. Cool. Oh, you got to shop before the public came in. Oh, but after the public came in, you did not shop. You got the heck out of there. Fair enough. Input overload. Yeah. That would be my concern as well. Come from the middle of nowhere. Like, what? Yeah. The medieval times restaurant thing. We don't have anything like that here. I've never been to anything like that at all. But I think that I did see a video. I think it might have been Sophia Nygaard when she was in Vegas and she was reviewing all the different Vegas hotels, and she went to something similar in Vegas. And I was just like, yeah, that would be like one of those weird, wonderful, once in a lifetime experiences where I would be able to be like, only in America. I went to a Lego event and ended up watching jousting. I'm in the States. Oh, Brickvention. Is that the Melbourne one? I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping to go to the Melbourne one in January. But that will probably just be like a weekend, for maybe a long weekend, like 4 days or something like that. Because I don't do very well on aeroplanes. So I couldn't do like, a flight in the space of 48 hours or two flights in the space of 48 hours. I'd have to like have some time. So yeah. Cool. People were up in each other, like into it. Yeah, I can't imagine getting that overly passionate about. So I can't imagine getting that overly passionate about Lego. So I'm literally surrounded by it. But you know what I mean, like, you know. Cool. Oh, you want to come to Australia for a Lego con? Oh yeah, do it. Yes, Chop, please. That would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, Kelly's starting to soften on Brickworld Chicago. Might be a chance we can go in 2024. Oh, that would be amazing as well, Baba. Then I get to meet you. That's definitely one thing that I would love to have with Brickworld Chicago, is getting to meet everyone face to face. I'd have to make it known, though, that I'm happy to give out hugs. I know that some people don't really like hugs and stuff, but I'd be like, happy to hug. lots of free hugs available from the Australian. Better go before it gets so big it's not fun anymore. Yeah, I think it kind of sounds like it's heading in that direction already. Yes, yeah, meet up with Johnny G, Dusty, Contra, Taz, me. if I can ship myself over from one side of the country to the other. Well, that's one of the other reasons that I want to go to Melbourne as well, to actually meet people face to face as well. I'm pretty sure that Snow Laney goes to Melbourne most years as well. Oh, Andrew's here as well. Hey, Andrew, how you going? Oh my gosh, I need to pull my phone up in case we get little naughty bots. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hardcore hug. Yeah, that would be me as well. I'd I'd be so excited to meet everyone. And then there'd definitely be people where they would be like, yeah, that's too much. Or I would go in the opposite direction. I'd be so like jet lagged and out of it that I'd just be like, who are you? What do you want? Leave me alone. I'm gonna have a nap for 12 hours. And then it's like, is it worth it? Oh, really? Oh, 1,600. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a lot. Registered attendees and record public this year. More public than the con in Denmark. Oh my gosh, wowzers. Yeah, we're good. Oh, well, I'm good. I'm very good. We're just finishing up on the amusement park, the seaside amusement park thing, and catching up on all the Brickworld Chicago news from the gang who went. And yeah, the usual sort of chit chats and catch ups, Andrew. Right, am I doing this right? Okay. We shall see. That goes that way. Cool. Last year you hugged 2 non-huggers. The reactions were awesome. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's definitely one thing that keeps running through my mind. Like, I'd have to put on a sticker, or we'd have to get shirts or something, Chop. We'd have to get matching outfits that say, let us know if you do not want to be hugged, because you will be getting hugged otherwise. Your silence is consent when it comes to us hugging you. Oh, dear. That's oh dear. Quite some time ago, I ended up going on a blind date with this guy, and he I went to hug him hello, and he went to shake my hand. So we shook hands at the beginning. Luckily, I read his body language right to start with, and then when we went to say goodbye, he went to shake my hand, but I was already like halfway in for a hug. So his outstretched shaking hand just got smushed against my stomach. And it was so awkward. But then I was just like, what do I do? Like, how do I like get myself out of this situation? And so I was just like, I'll just kiss him on the cheek, which made it 10 times more awkward. And I walked away from that blind date and I was like, I'm never going to hear from him ever again. And I didn't. But yeah, I was just like, oh my gosh. It's so awkward. Oh, you just got your internet phone turned back on yesterday. Oh, and you have to video. Oh, and you have a video to upload. Do it. They were fine. They were just not prepared. Oh, and Jeff got several more awkward hugs after. Found out that he was not a hugger. Whoopsies. Never mind. Oh dear. Just excited to meet him. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Obviously, you know, with my whole awkward blind date situation, in the end, I was just like, it's no great loss, really, because obviously I'd much prefer to be with someone that's not going to want to shake my hand. I prefer to hug hello and goodbye. But yeah, it's just funny. Oh dear. I figured might as well just hug him every time I saw him. Well, yeah, I think that that's probably where my energy would be as well if I'm not too jet lagged. So I'd just be like, look, this is only going to happen once in a blue moon. It's only going to make it to Chicago. It's not going to be an annual trip. Can't afford to make it an annual trip. And I don't know, how many years have I known everyone? Years. 3, 4, 5, 6 years? I don't even know what it would be anymore. So it's like, this is it. 5 years worth of hugs to get him domesticated. Exactly. Oh no, not connecting the arm pieces, Cato. That's one of the more unpleasant tasks with fig building. Right, there's that. Was I supposed to put? Oh no. Okay, right. Cool. Let's see. We've got turtle legs. Oh, two more turtle legs to build, and then we're on to bag number 10, which is quite good. Where yeah. Chop wants to know, Cato, why the arms are not on the torso already. Oh, that's how you crack the torso piece. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about these minifigures. I'm a mini doll fan. Oh, but did I tell you guys that I did end up getting the Disney figs? That was one of my Bricklink orders, which arrived, so that was really cool. Super fantastic Bricklink store as well. I think it was in Queensland, so that was really awesome. That's now sort of sorted. So yeah, I was really happy with them. And I think I got all the ones that I wanted. I think I'll just have to double check through my list. There were a few maybes on my list, so I've just got to decide whether or not I'm going to actually get the maybes, or if I'm just going to have my top knot. Well, they're not supposed to, but I think that you can. You can if you want. I know that Brick Emotion has swapped doll arms around a few times, but it's not a preferred experience. So, yeah. I've never swapped any doll arms around. But I think with Brick Emotion, because she does like lots of repaints and stuff like that, she sometimes wants to swap like the arms and the torsos around, so that then she doesn't have to repaint hands or necks, because that's where a lot of the wear and tear comes from with repaints. The problem is the old minifigs that you have at the moment, Cato, are bootlegs. So there's just a bit of swapping around happening. Fair enough. As long as you're careful enough not to crack anything. Whoop, whoop. Is that what you're working on at the moment, Andrew? Is updating a profile pic? Oh, I haven't rechecked Instagram as well. Was that photo of Ollie with the hat okay? Or did you need the blonde hair? I haven't rechecked Instagram since I sent that to you. Been very, very lazy today. Bag number 10 is done. Well, open. Right, we're on to the dolphin. So we're obviously doing seahorse last. So that's our little turtle. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm a little turtle. Bloop, bloop, boop, 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 boop. So yeah, super cute. Super cute little build. Yeah, oh, Turtle can stay there, I guess. Oh, Johnny and Dusty want you to do a stream with the tales of your journey and the nightmare parts and the amazing parts. You know I have two emotions. Just both the very extreme ones, yeah. Exactly. There's no middle ground, Chop. We can't have layers and nuance. We can just be extreme and that's it. We're an extreme group of people. I don't think anyone's ever called me extreme in my life. Oh dear. Cool. Fab. Yeah, cute. Hey, I always like how the Friends designers do brick built ocean animals as amusement park rides. Now I know that that's a very specific category, but it's cool. They do a good job. We've had lots of ocean built rides and stuff. That's just one. Oh gosh, okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, that drawing. Cool. Yes. Yes, I do have Main Street. It's not built at the moment though, Andrew. But what why are you asking? If you don't want to say it here, you can just DM me over on Instagram. But yeah, I do have it. Cool. Yeah, Main Street is a very, very large set. So is Unity Street. It would be amazing to have them all lined up together, though. One day. Hopefully, maybe. No, I've got to keep focusing on one day. I've got to put the energy into the universe. One day, I will have my Lego Friends warehouse. Stream Adorabuilding. Yeah, exactly. Yay. Hey, Shane. How you going? It's nice to have you here. We're just building up we've just finished bag number 9 and we're now on to bag number 10 of the, I don't know, underwater sea amusement pier thing that we were building last week, before I start on the kitchen. So yeah, we're just finishing this one off first, which I don't know whether or not you might have already been asleep when we were talking about that. Yeah, don't use plastic straws. I don't know why anyone needs to use straws ever for anything. Just don't use straws, full stop. We can all just drink out of cups and glasses and bottles and stuff. You don't need a straw. Nobody's that precious. Unless there's some medical condition, just don't use a straw. I do know some people do need straws because of like a disability or whatever, but the rest of us, no, we don't need a straw. Oh, secret Main Street talks. Yeah. No, I was just doing some I think that you know that Andrew does some amazing like digital art and all of those sorts of things. If you don't, he does. And every now and again he does need reference images because references are good to use when you're an artist. So yeah, I've just been taking some photos of different mini dolls and those sorts of things with a variety of requested hair pieces and hats and stuff for Andrew, so he's got references. Cool. Oh no, Shane! Oh my gosh, yeah. I've had that almost happen a couple of times. That's during my live streams as well, where I thought that my laptop was plugged in and it just sort of almost, it wasn't. I thought it was, but it wasn't. Cool. Oh, parcels have arrived for Mama Bricks. Whoop whoop. Oh, because you definitely want Steph's hair? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I think I know the one. It's the one with the beanie, isn't it? And I did the one with the hat. Okay, yeah, I got muddled. That's okay. Yeah. I'll see if I can find the hairpiece with the beanie. Yeah. It's not anywhere close. I might have to look through the boxes of mini dolls down here because they're not. I don't have her on display any more at the moment. Chuck does that with his laptops. Yes. Oh, Adidas Lego shoes were on sale, and one with Lego parts. Yes. Oh yeah, a sippy cup, exactly, like with a little funnel thing. I know. I'm always excited to hear about Lego arrivals. Right, where are we up to? Okay. Oh no, you felt bad. This is your first time on cam on Hive stream. No, I'm sure Hive's fine with that. It's happened to all of us. Exactly. We've all been there. I think that's the whole thing that I remember how nervous I was when I first started being a guest on different people's live streams, and how nervous I was when I first started streaming. And even now, I do want to make sure that I do like a good job and I don't I don't know. But if things go wrong, do you know what I mean? Like, I just sort of go, things go wrong and they're bound to go wrong. It's technology. It happens. Obviously, we don't do any of that type of stuff on purpose. It just happens. So, it's fine. Cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll have a look. I'll have a look tomorrow and see. I think that she might be down here in one of these boxes, with the beanie hairpiece. But yeah, maybe just send me a reminder message because I am very forgetful at the moment. Cool. Oh, you weren't ever nervous, child. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's always nice to hear. Yeah, I always try and tell people not to worry about it. Because we've all been there. Do you know what I mean? I still remember what it was like for me the first few times streaming, and how Matt Elder was super lovely to get me to stream with him as a guest quite a few times. I know Steve was super awesome to get to help me out with streaming a lot when I first started. So yeah, we've all been there. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. No worries, Andrew. No worries at all. Happy to help. Anything to help these little talented people remain super talented. Oh, they don't show you at the end of this. Oh, I guess that's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Right. Okay. This way. Okay. There's a lot of thought going into this. Oh dear. Cool. You're very extroverted and have no warning systems. Yeah, but that's what we love about you, Chop. We need more people like you in the world to help us little socially awkward munchkins not to stress about everything all the time. Meet to other people's perceptions. Yeah, I don't know. But I think it's, in some ways, I think that it's probably just a good thing. because obviously it's then you probably just then get rid of the people that are not for you very quickly. Do you know what I mean? Like anyone that's not going to gravitate towards you, you've just weeded them out like that. Yeah, I still to this day cannot, like, I will always remember just going onto YouTube and like Googling how to build a Lego city and finding these videos of people going, this is what my Lego city looks like, and me going, what? There's other adults that love Lego? And then coming across these channels that are just like, yeah, I'm an AFOL. And I'm like, what is an AFOL? Adult fan of Lego? There's a word for people like us. This is amazing. I still remember that. Oh, and obviously that all didn't happen in one day. Like that was over, I don't know, several weeks. But I was just like, this is wonderful. I was just so happy. So happy. Cool. Shane's saying, oh, Shane's, yeah, you, like, I mean, I've seen you stream, I think with Dusty, and you're just really chatty, Shane, so you come across really nicely on a live stream, which is why I don't think that you don't need to worry about things when you've got technical issues. You just keep doing you. Okay. Cool. Some get stage fright. Yeah. Yeah, oh, exactly. See? Your mum and I are totally on the same wavelength. Fabsies. Oh, there's little dolphins looking super cute. Oh my gosh, so adorable. Oh my gosh, shut up. The internet is basically one big technical issue, yeah. Pretty much. That's a fair assessment. Oh dear. Right, I can't get distracted by the cuteness of the dolphin. Not yet. Oh, actually, no, I'm going rogue already. Okay. Okay, hang on, guys. I've just got to focus and actually build the Lego based on the instructions, not what I want to do. It's not about me. It's about the instructions, guys. Yeah, I've had a few technical issues over the years. Like the day that I organised a panel of guests to be on, and then my nothing worked for me. I think it might have been my camera and my mic, so I needed to like restart my entire laptop. So stressed. I think in the end I just had to bounce Mama Brooks and Cornet into the stream early. It's like, sorry guys, you're going in to talk to my chat. I'm pretty sure Cornet was just like, no, like too late. Oh dear. But it's all fine. It's all okay. Why? Because you guys are awesome. Oh, I'm totally building this on purpose. Look at the little cute. I can't make dolphin noises very well, but it's a little flipper. Flipper, flipper. Oh, I'm in luck. Mayo got a big bag of mini dolls. Oh, Macro gave them to him to give to me. Yay! Love your dolphin noises. Meh. They're not the best. They're kind of average. But, you know, it's all in fun. Right, now, where does the turtle Dolphin. Dolphin goes here. On to the seahorse. Yeah, I know, Shane. So cute. This is what I mean by Friends brick-built sea animal amusement park rides are the cutest. They're so cute. Super cute. It worked fine, yeah. It's all good. We got there in the end, that stream of bricks, but I was extremely stressed behind the scenes. I'm pretty sure I was crying down Instagram to Brett. It's just like, stop being ridiculous. Restart your computer. Oh dear. Right, on to the seahorse situation. You're a special dolphin. You're an Australian dolphin that has an accent. Hey Scotty, how you going? When was it? Is it the Botanical Gardens? That's my guess. But let us know. Let us know. Lots of hellos for Scotty. Okay, where am I? Okay, right. Seahorse building. We are at the moment, Scott. We're just finishing off. We're on to the final half of the final bag for the beachside amusement park. And then we'll be starting on the kitchen next. I just thought I'd finish this one off tonight. Because I didn't quite get it all done last week. That was my guess. Whoop, whoop. And we got it right. Yeah, it's such a beautiful set. Such a beautiful set. I've got mine down here, but Johnny G let me know that Pucky was talking to him, and Pucky wants me to build 2. Put them together and do a mashup. So Pucky gets what Pucky wants. So yeah, I'll have to just grab a second one before I do that in a live stream. I don't know whether or not I'll have enough time to build them both during a live stream, though. We'll have to see. But yeah. All the cool kids are doing it. Exactly. Why is that? Because it's an awesome set. It's just so, I just think that the creativity of the Friends designers just push the boundaries. It's like my Mythica stream. It was a disaster internet-wise on your end. Yeah, but everyone still loves you, Chop, so it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, and you've already got 2? Oh, you're on bag for your first set. Whoop, whoop. Okay, well that does it. Yeah, I'll have to get 2 to match with all the cool kids then. That's what the cool kids are doing. Exactly. We all want to be cool. Part of the cool botanical garden group. Right. Am I doing this right? Okay. Oh, hang on. I need one of these. Righto. Excellent. Fabsies. Yeah, I think that there's been a few people that have already got their botanical garden mashup mock sets sorted and all of those sorts of things. But I have been trying not to look too closely at their designs because I want to see what I can come up with on my own. Right, little seahorse Flippers? Wings. All the talented designers work on Friends. Lego City is run by unpaid interns. I don't know. I think that Lego City is actually run by people that are experiencing really bad burnout. They've had enough. I would think that the unpaid interns would actually probably be quite creative. The city theme's more likely to be run by that group of people where they should have retired 5 years ago, but they haven't gotten around to it because their, know, their home life is awful and they want to stay at work to hide away from their family. So instead, they just, hang on to the monkey bars for as long as they possibly can. Oh, there's the big animal in this room. What? Me? Making this constant annoying sound. She keeps on talking. Pucky snoring. Is it him? Oh, cool, Scott. Yeah. Oh, good. You haven't looked at any vids or pics either. Yeah, I think I'm kind of excited to see what I can come on with on my own. Hi, Sloth. You're here. Whoop whoop. Very true, Ruth. That makes more sense. Right, and because Sloth is here, we need to have our Sloth welcome of sheer joy and excitement. Exactly, they hate their job, they can't muster the will to quit. It's all just been in going through the motions day after day. Cool. Oh, shame. Interesting. Live right next to the biggest botanical garden here in Melbourne. It has, koala, kangaroos, and an eagle. Ooh, thinking of going in there to build the botanical garden centre. That would be amazing. Such a cool video idea. Lots of hellos to Sloth. Whoop whoop. Like your new job heaps better. I love to hear that, Sloth. You deserve an awesome job, mate. I think that we all do. Radio. Okay, I'm having a few issues with the seahorse face. But it's getting there. Definitely getting there. Right. Cool. Oh. To be fair, Patrick, I didn't think that you were talking about me. I assumed that you were talking probably about one of your cats, but I like that you were talking about sleeps even more. Or less, I don't know. I didn't realise that you guys were hanging out together. Oh no, Chop, what? Uh-oh. That's a bit intense. Oh, bad things happen to you in tens? Oh my gosh, Chop, no. You deserve good things, my friend. Well, hopefully you'll be able to find something similar soon. Or better. No, we want you to find something better. I'm sure that there will be a better door to be opened for you. Cool. Yep, just keep popping in the applications. I'm sure that that's that's all we can really do, isn't it? Cool. As far as big corporations goes, yours isn't bad. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Sloth. Could try your local Orange Apron hardware store, not to name any names. We're not sponsored here. The only things that I constantly accidentally promote are Star Wars. No, Chop, no. Yeah. Try and make the best of it. Enjoy the weekend with us. Well, for a little bit while you're here. But don't give up. Don't give up. I think I do. Oh, hang on. Did I do this right? Wait. Did I? Oh my gosh. I think that there's better things coming for you, Chop. That's what I think. Okay. Oh, I did it all wrong, guys. Completely. No, well, my porpoise turtle and seahorse is fine, but all this technic hoo-ha is just not for me. Oh my gosh. This bit's got to point at the seahorse. Okay, fine. Oh, Bricklin's here. Morning, Bricklin. How are you? We're just finishing off the amusement park that we were building last week before we move over to the kid. Cool. everything clashes with the Orange Apron. Oh dear. Yeah, just I don't know. Yeah. Cool. Doing well. That's good to hear. We're just having deep and meaningfuls. As well as we do here sometimes. Okay, right. Cool. Oh yeah, Shane. So Shane sort of self-employed, which is amazing. But not having a car makes it difficult to get to markets. Now that you've moved yourself out of town, you're too far to walk with the trolley full of art. Yeah, get online, Shane. Definitely. I would say okay, right. Okay. Radio. I would say yeah, like on Etsy or anything like that where you can sell art. I'm sure that you do super well with that. Because my brother is a fantastic artist as well, and I keep telling him to do it, but he won't. He's a little pickle sometimes. Oh, hang on, no, I've done this completely wrong, have I? Oh my god, what am I doing? I can't do any of this correctly. Oh. Okay, we've got to go. Okay, like that. I don't know if this makes any difference, but that's what the diagram's telling me to do, so that's what I'm doing, okay, gang? Right. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, the chain is very inclusive. Oh, you fit in. The chain is very inclusive, though. Oh, and you fit in sort of anyway. Oh, that's good. You need a career that fits with you not being an average society member. Exactly, Chop. Exactly. And I think that this is the whole thing, is that you just need to find some place in your existence where you can just like have your cash to survive and whatnot, because that's part of being a capitalist society, whatever, blah blah blah. But then also you've got the opportunity to be who you are. Am I doing this right? Why is this flipper not okay? Having flipper issues again. I think I prefer to have that like that. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Customers are sometimes confused. So, but your associates are gold. Yeah, well, there you go. Let the customers be confused. So I say. Am I? Oh, okay, right. No, hang on. I've got to finish doing this tail. Have I missed a part somewhere? Have I? Okay. Okay, no, hang on. Let's just finish off the tail and then we'll focus on the rest of it. Yeah, I must admit that, like me, as many of you guys know, I did recently sort of change career paths quite drastically. Recently. Honestly, I don't know how or why I still have that job. But in saying that, I must admit that I do think that the corporates quite like me because I've come from a completely different background of like NGOs where we do everything by, the smell of an oily shoestring. And I think that they're just surprised when they say, "Can you just do this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, cool, no worries." And I just figure out how to do it, which is kind of weird because I've got a spare one of these, so I'm not entirely sure whether or not I've gone rogue somewhere. I don't think I have. My porpoise looks really cute. I don't think that I've missed out any porpoising parts. Oh, seahorse looks good. Okay, and it also seems like there's a little sneaky section for the spanner wrench. So I'll just take that off Nova and sort this out. Hey, Pink Wheels, how you going? Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine for now, I guess. Okay, cool. Right, I'm behind in the chat again. Whoops. Back to work, no worries. Let's see ya. Coming to say hi from your big brick oiled Chicago hangover. No worries, no worries. Oh my gosh, your cyberpunk multi person build is beautiful. Oh, cool. You've got a Facebook sales page. I only got a few Lego things on there. Posting art stuff is the problem. Oh, street art sale at the shopping centre. We'll pop back in later. Need to get more sleep. No worries, Bricklink. Yes, sleep in. Enjoy your weekend. Oh my gosh, yeah, totally top. Totally. But I think it is very much that whole thing where you've just got to find the right people to work with. And I don't think that there are that many right people in the world anymore. Whoop, whoop. friendship. Yay, Nava with mini dolls beat a World War II ship and a Coast Guard ship for best sea vessel. But to be fair, that it's a completely stunning build. Completely stunning build. Yes, new Hashima. Is that how we say it? Hashima? Cool. Right, there's our amusement park pier set finished. Ooh, so we've got this spinning. We've got this going backwards and forwards. We've got these little items going backwards and forwards. So you can sort of see like the little red squid and the little white sails. And then we also have over here the surfboard on the wave thing. So it's all sort of connected-ish, except for the turnstile. But yeah, that's done. Hey Richie, how you going? It's nice to have you here. Penguins are saying, didn't even have time to eat with my log. My gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, Shane, that's all very true. Okay, right, we'll just have to put this now to one side so we can open up the kitchen and get started on that. I don't know where to put this. Hang on, gang. I'll be back in a sec. Go, just put it in the other room. Okie dokie. Cool, that's that one done. Perhaps lots of hellos. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's huge. Agreed. That's huge. Okay, let's power on and see where we're up to with the kitchen. And I'm very excited about this because why? It's purple. Okay. Okie dokies. Let's get this stickers that can go over there. Oh, interesting. Okay, these bits can go in there. And pretty sure this must be bag number 1. Yep. And okay, cool. Right. 5 bags. Fabsy. We should be able to do this. Cute. Right, cool. Are you wearing overalls with cool hair? Regular frumpy mum brown hair. Pink Wheels, I don't think that you're frumpy. You build awesome Lego and drive fast cars. I think that counterbalances any potential frumpiness that doesn't even exist. Richie was there as well. Oh my gosh. I wish you got to talk to Chop more. Yeah, Chop's amazing. Cool. Oh my gosh, yes, agreed. This is also so true. True. Cool. It was a madhouse, yes. Especially on the private days, Thursday and Friday almost felt like mini public days. Right, okay. Bits and pieces and bits. Right, another brick separator for the brick separator box. And we've got Leo in this set, which is cool. He's a very cool mini doll. Where's his face? Is his face in here? Maybe. I don't know. Whoops. Oh, there's his face. Found it. Oh. Couldn't go 15 feet without being stopped. I had to be rude when I needed to get outside to relieve the overstimulation. Yeah. But I'm sure even at your rudest shop, you're still very lovely. Oh, were you at the Fold concert? What's the Fold concert, Rich? What is that? Okay, cool. Let's get building. Very excited about this set. I know Plethора's built this and really liked it. I think that he did end up making a couple of modifications, but I am also very curious to find out how this fits in with the community centre. So, yeah. Oh, the lady with the cool hair and overalls is Michelle, aka Building Bells from Lego Masters Season 2. I almost said Lego Movie Season 2, but then I was like, nope. Don't think that's right. Just making stuff up now. Cool. There was half of that number back in 1718. Cool. Oh, you missed the folding concert. You were going back to your layout to make sure that it was all good and then felt trapped at the back corner of the hall. Oh my gosh, Chop, don't freak me out. I want to go next year, not be fearful. No, it's fine. No, it's good. Prepare me. You've got to be honest with me about it so that I can then mentally prepare myself for the situation. And it will be fine. It's fine. Cool. Oh, the Fold is the band that created the Ninjago theme song and most of the music for the show. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Oh, I wish we'd known they started for 45 minutes late and then you could have made it. Oh, it was cool. They didn't let you in until 1:50. The show was supposed to start at 1. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Yeah, I've still got to go through and watch the Chicago videos. I think I only watched a couple of, maybe one or two of Hive's ones that he had been doing, like his daily ones. But there's a few from Mark that I want to catch up on. The others from I don't know. The others from Hive. Oh, their sound guy didn't show up. 18 and 19 were quaint gatherings in comparison. Oh, your lug was in a corner too? Oh my gosh, yeah. It did look like it was quite a good location though for the size of your build, Pink Wheels. But obviously I'm not too sure how that would have worked, like in reference to, getting to and from food, getting to and from bathrooms, up and down to your rooms or whatever. Best Star Wars mock, aka Chopper, was in a corner too. Okay. Nobody puts Chopper in a corner. I've had the time of my life. Do. Mark, I literally just said that I've got to catch up on your your Brickworld Chicago videos. And here you are. Welcome. Good to see you. Lots of... Oh, New Hashima was a collab, but your lug was in a different spot. Oh my gosh. Pink wheels. That sounds like a lot. How many builds did you have there? You were part of New Hashima. You did the boat. You had the owl house. What else? What else did you have there? Oh, Miss Abby's here. Hey, Miss Abby. How you going? Hope that you're well. We've literally only just started on the kitchen. I've been busy building. I was busy finishing off the amusement park thing that we were doing last week. But I don't have any room in here to put it, so I've had to put it in the dining room. So I can't even show you the final build. Sorry, Miss Abby. Oh, hello. That's one of the videos that I want to see of yours, Mark. Because I'm very, very curious about that build. Cool. Cool. I've already asked Pink Wheels this, and it's a strong maybe. It's a fingers crossed, hopefully. If all goes according to my plans, it's a yes. Because for those of you who don't know, I do definitely want to go to Brickworld Chicago next year. All things going according to my plans, I'll be there. Cool. Oh, Pink Wheels are saying it was awesome. Props go to Stefan and Simon. Oh, and Louis? Am I saying Lou right? Lie? Yeah? Just those three. Let's hellos. There were so many people didn't get a chance to meet or say bye to everyone. Yeah, I think that would be that would be a lot. I don't know why that sentence took me so long to try and formulate. Yeah, I think that would be the challenge. Would just be catching up with everyone. But I'm hoping that if I'm there as like an international person, then we get to do some like catch ups and things like that in the evening times, and I don't know, having breakfast with people in the hotel beforehand and stuff. There's been like a few work things where I've gone to a conference, and because we've all been staying, well, a lot of us have been staying in the hotel. That's sort of how it ends up. So that you end up socializing with people more so during breakfast and evening times than anything else. But yeah, I cool. First, living the dream. Cool. Sorting your Lego room. Whoop whoop. Yeah, as always. Dusty's here. Hey, Dusty. How you going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's cool, Mark. Such nice people. Didn't get to talk to Simon, but Stefan is so warm and open to ask questions or get in extra insider details. Great people. Oh my gosh, Dusty. That's a lot. But I think it's that time of the year for us. Where as Australians we just need to go into hibernation for a few hours on a Saturday. Okay. On the regulars. Cool. Oh, fab. it's a strong yes. I won't say 100% until I've actually booked my tickets, like flights and convention tickets, and booked the time off, booked a hotel, all of that sort of stuff. But yes, that's part of the dream. The 2024 dream. Melbourne in January and Chicago in, what month are we? June. And then hopefully 2025 might be a European jaunt. I say, but who knows? I might end up having, I don't know, airplane phobia between now and then. Freak myself out. No, I should be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be okay. Ooh. Here comes Abuela with the kitchen. Abuleta. She's like Abuela 2.0. Exactly. I know. I'm glad that you're feeling better as well, Dusty. Oh my gosh, Rich, that's so fun. That's amazing. I think that that's always the wonderful thing about like the Lego community. Is that I think that there must only be like 1 to 2 degrees of separation between everyone. Which is cool. Lots of hellos. Hellos. Ooh. Luckbook. Cool. Yeah. I'm going to say like a 90% chance that I'll be going. That's what I want to give it. Brix is here. Hey, it's so good to see you. Welcome. Hope that you've been well. Right. Cool. We're just still pavementing the pavement, but things are going relatively quickly. Cool. Right. I don't know where Mayo went. Mayo was here briefly. Maybe he's had to go and have some rest and recovery from all the flights. He's usually just like a little hive of energy. Youthful. Come, hellos. Happening. I do quite like the way that they do the cobblestone pavement with the sort of rounded bricks. Rounded tiles, rather. Right. I'm a little bit late starting the kitchen, Rick, because I was finishing up the amusement park. So this is literally bag number 1 of the kitchen. I don't like that tile, it is very crooked. I have to faff. Come on, tile, be nice. It's kind of better. Kind of. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Shane. Started to try and organise your Lego house yesterday. It's not getting as far as what you needed. No. Yeah, I tried to do some organising today as well, Chop. Instead, I lay down for like a 5-hour nap. It's just like, what is this? Created a Lego nightmare. Is there such a thing, though, Chop? Is there such a thing as a Lego nightmare? Chaos? Sure. Nightmare? Not sure. But yeah, There's definitely a whole heap of organising that I need to get done with Lego stuff as well, but I just keep putting it off. Oh dear. I'm such a procrastinator. I put it down to the fact that because I have to be quite like organised and what have you in my work, then when I get home, I just get to be a chaos goblin. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's only so much organisation a human being can take. And I just want to, like, nope out of that when I get home. But then I also think that it's hilarious that most of like the Switch games that I play are largely based on organising stuff and completing tasks. So yeah, I don't know. Right. Cool. Yay! My Rich is here today. Yeah, I think it's sort of like quite a it's very much like a morning time for you guys. I know some people quite like waking up and having a cuppa and just easing in. I quite often do that with live streams on a Sunday. But I also am very aware that it's not for everyone all of the time. Cool. Oh, yes, true. Very true, Chop. Very true. We've got to try and fit people into our lives. It can't be all about the Lego all of the time. Cool. Instead of making it organised, I spread it for every square inch of space. Yeah. Me and my house don't see a problem with that. Bag number two already. Oh, yippee. This string line is the size of a Sasquatch. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's good to say with no conviction whatsoever. Oh dear. Yeah. Right, we're on to purple. Let's get lavender. Do. Okie gang. Oh, hang on, I'll do a bit of show and tell before I get too carried away. This is where we're up to. So bag number 1 was just basically all the outline and everything. Over here with like the curved edge of the 1x2 tiles and stuff. It looks cool. Oh, there's a Lego show in Green Bay in July and he's staying at your house for it. Oh yeah, I totally read that correctly, Chop. Don't ever worry about correcting spelling unless I really don't understand what you're saying, then I'll ask. But these are not exam conditions. Cool. Power of macro. Sounds like we all need some power of macro. Okay. Cool. Making coffee, then we'll harness the power of macro and get this place in tip-top shape. Yes. Do it. Excellent. We are here for encouragement and support. Tip-top-ify any such living conditions. Yeah, I've probably got to go. I get distracted so easily when picking up all my toys. Yeah, that's fair enough. What was I going to say? Yeah, I still have to probably take apart, unbuild some stuff, and then I want to sort out my storage. I did have a short burst of energy today where I did go through most of my DVDs, and I've got a box to donate. But I don't know. I might need to do it like a second culling, I suspect, to actually get it to the point where I need to get it to. So we'll see. We'll see how I go with that at some stage or another. And then I've just got to sort out all my sets and stuff into their storage areas. My tummy just made the biggest growl. It's like, how can you be hungry? You've had nothing but leftover chicken korma today. Shush. I end up playing, yeah, but that's what it's there for, Chop. Short bursts, maybe. Would that work? I think the most successful time that I've ever cleaned in my existence was when I was binge watching season 3 of The Wire, probably about 12 years ago. And it was so good because at the end of before I started the first episode, I was like, okay, I've got to do my dishes and sort my kitchen out for the bench tops. Bench tops upwards has got to be sorted. Watch the first episode. The end of that episode, I was like, vacuum mop the kitchen. The end of the second episode, I was like, okay, vacuum mop the laundry toilet. End of third episode, sort out the bathroom. My whole house got absolutely smashed in record time because I just wanted to binge the entire series. Don't do that anymore, though. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, you want to clean it, but it's all your mock pieces and we'll be needing them soon. Oh, that's the problem with mocks. They just end up everywhere. It's what's happening down here and everything. Oh, but this week I also managed to put my downtown diner onto Mills as well. So I was pretty excited about that too. So, there's been short bursts of action happening throughout the week. Oh dear. It's just so minimalistic for me at the moment. Cool. Oh, playing makes the mess worse. Oh, you want to donate all your Lego to Macro? It's going to be in your living wheel. What? Get him to tidy everything up and then what? Resurrect yourself? Please refrain from using words like clean, pieces, Lego, due to StreamYard. So many trigger words for the bots. Yeah, let's see who are my bots at the moment. Oh, I don't have many bots in my chat at the moment. Oh, Dusty's my bot at the moment. Oh dear. Right, this is kind of cute. Like the little kitchen shelf unit. I like the way how they've done that. It's giving off very much like homemade preserves. Do you know what I mean? Cool. Surprised you've made it this far. Mark. Like I always say, it's not the bots, it's the people who program them. Mm. Exactly, Chop. On the third day, you will rise to play with your tidied Lego. Yeah, it's cute. Hey. Rise to play. Yeah. After somebody else is tidied. Ding, ding, ding. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Shamalang, ding, ding, dong. And that way looks nicer. Cool, cool, cool. Kiss the algo. Yeah. No, my poor algorithm has really been shot to pieces, I think, Dusty. Okay. Cute. Okay, so we've got one like little corner happening here with the little cute shelves. Now, don't know where I'm up to now. Alrighty. This might be where the stairs are. Still a bit disorientated with this build, but we'll figure it out as we keep building. Oh no. Done with trying to build your old Lego because it's like I've been sitting here for 2 hours. Yeah. Oh. It's all good though. Adore the algo. Oh, do you? Oh, that's nice to hear. Yeah, but that might be because we're friends, Chop. I don't really understand how YouTube works. It makes some very strange choices sometimes. But, you know, like I always say, I'm here just to hang out. Cool. Lots of fellows. Oh yeah, Dusty. Yeah, that Scotty's been here. Scotty has been building the botanical gardens. But set to only show my content. It's a very minimalistic feed then, Chop. Rubbish bin. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish bin. Cute. Yeah, so what did I say? Oh yeah, I got my Disney figs, so that was kind of cool, and I millsed up my the downtown diner, which is kind of cool. I still need to add my lights because I did get a light kit for the downtown diner, so I've still got to do that. But I don't know when. I'll get around to it at some stage or another. I don't know. And yeah, so there has been a few things happen behind the scenes. There's no room on my feet except for clicking Cliff. No, never apologise, Scott. No, you're building and having fun. Do that. Yes, that's true, Dusty. I haven't mentioned the lurkers for a little while, but yeah, we love the lurkers. I love a good lurk myself. So anytime anyone is lurking, it's very accepted. Very acceptable behaviour. Cool. Oh dear, you guys crack me up. Okay, that. Fabsies. Cool. Yeah, exactly. One whole page of recommendations that's purely Cliffy's insane amount of uploads. I know. It's just, I can't keep up. Cool. Right. Taps. Taps are going in. Cool. Yeah, exactly. A content machine. Right. Have you had your coffee yet, Chop? Make sure that you're having your cuppa to get ready for tidying. I'll do my best to be a supportive friend. Cool. Oh, you better make another short. Oh my gosh, Mark. I know the shorts seem to do really well, but it's my brain just doesn't work like that. It probably could, and it probably should, but I can't. I'm not a succinct type of person. I'm better over long periods of time. So yeah, but yeah, some of those short channels just do insane amounts of views and everything. And I must admit that I'm also one of those old boomers, not a boomer, but I'm just like going, can platforms just stick to their thing? If I wanted to watch short content, I would go to TikTok. I don't like short content. I can't sit there and watch 30-second videos over and over and over again. I need longer content. That's what I like. That's what I enjoy. That's what I want to watch. Instagram should just be pictures on a feed. And it's just like, this is the last picture that you looked at. Keep scrolling down to catch up on all the pictures that you missed. That's all I want. I don't want Instagram to be filtering like, oh, you always like these people's photos, so we're only going to show you that. Oh, by the way, here's an ad, here's a reel, here's this. No, I just want to see pictures on Instagram. I want to watch long form videos on YouTube, and short form stuff can stay on TikTok. Don't muddle the waters. Just you do you. In the content situation, just should do what you need to do. Stop trying to be something that you're not. And I wish that there was a way that I could turn off shorts as well. So when I'm going through like my subscribed accounts, then I could just skip over all the shorts. Because I'm the opposite of everyone else in the planet. Don't watch them. Cool. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that, Shane. Cool. Going to up the game to 30 seconds. That's what he said. Never in all your years on YouTube made any consistent content. Yeah, but Chop, you're not a consistent person. We're not here for you to be consistent. That's not who you are, man. You do you, which is inconsistent. Oh, hang on. I've missed something here. Oh, dear. I've got to do a... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Cool. No, I've never, ever watched anything on TikTok ever. It's not for me. It's not my jam. Honestly, there are times where I see a video and it's like 3 minutes long and I'm like, yeah, that's too short. I can't even bother to play it. Like, at least 8 to 10 minutes. At least. anything over 10 minutes, I'm much more likely to watch it. I still absolutely love the content that's like hours. I get to put that on while I'm working from home, and it's the best. Okay, right, that's that. Oh, hang on, no, it's not. I've just gone backwards. Anyway, that's my rant. Oh, you don't like it when it plays over and over if you don't change it? Oh my gosh, yeah. I need to hook up actual surveillance cams. Just stream it all. Yeah. I'm sure that would probably be very entertaining, Chuck. And that's probably like one of those things where the stuff that you may not think would do that well actually turns out to be quite good content. Like I'm still cool. Oh, Cypher. Hey, how you going? I'm still surprised that there are like family channels and like mummy vlogger channels where it's just like, here's a live stream of me cleaning my kitchen. It's just like, is that content? Is that what other people watch? Like, what? Oh, hang on, I've done this wrong. Okay, right. Now we're in place. Now we are in actions. Okay. And okay. Cool. Right. Oh, are we? Oh, yes. Gosh. That was... Okay, that's done. That's done. Yep. Cool. Oh, I've got a glass of orange juice because it's 10 to midnight and I want to sleep. Oh, no, yeah, don't have coffee then. Yeah. I don't know what it is. It is creepy. You know, let's be real. Let's not lie about it. It is kind of creepy. Cool. Righty. Oh. Okay, bag number 2 is done. Right, so this is what we're up to at the end of bag number 2. So we've got the stairs in. So the stairs look really cute from here, of course. So I like that. Stairs look fine from sort of like here. Again, under the stairs, it doesn't need to look super pretty because, you know, it's under the stairs. But from that angle, it looks really messy. But we'll see. Things might change between at some point or another to make that look a bit different. But yeah, that's where we're up to at the end of bag number 2. So bag number 3 now, gang. Yeah. It's 9 a.m. No coffee, no shop. Yeah. It's pretty much what I like as well. Oh, we've got Chonky Cat, Grumpy Cat, little Grumpy Grumps. There we go. Grumpy Cat can go there. Oh, we've got Matilda as well. Okay, cool. We've got torso, body, hair, legs. Cool. Cat footage would be No, I'm sure it wouldn't. You can't say that about yourself. Possibly, but probably like in a good way though. I don't know. Oh, coffee helps your ADHD? Oh, that's interesting to know. I think that's what surprises a lot of people though, is that they assume that stimulants aren't going to be helpful to ADHD, but they actually are. Stairs are great. No studs for foot connection, slippery. Early morning coffee, most of the day for me. Chocolate, Coca-Cola, cappuccinos. Oh my gosh, yum. Yeah, like in a good way. With that live, laugh, love philosophy of a psych ward. Possibly, I don't know. I feel like we're heading into a dangerous territory of conversation now. Right, lavender. We've got more lavender bricks. Okies. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that that's where the abundance of attention means that people that don't live with it assume that because you've got lots of attention, then you're already overstimulated. So then by adding something like caffeine to the mix, then it's going to like make it worse, but it actually helps with clarity. I think. I know, like, especially with things like Ritalin and those sorts of things, is that they're a stimulant for, non-ADHD peeps, but it actually helps ADHD people focus. So anyway, I don't know. I'm not a doctor or a specialist, and I don't have ADHD that I know of. No, I don't think I do. Oh, well, I don't. So I will rely on what you tell me, Chop. But yeah, one of my good mates, she struggles with ADHD and anxiety. But I never really thought that caffeine would help her. I've not ever really seen her ever drink coffee. Mind you, most of the time I see her, it's in the evening times. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Whether I wrote a jingle and award. Yeah, was that 12 Monkeys? It's such a good movie, though, 12 Monkeys. I do really like that movie. Cool. Oh, you have to go get tested for dyslexia. Yeah, definitely go and get your dyslexia test done. I know that it super helped my brother when he had his assessment done, because it just helped him realise that he's just got a quirky brain and he just learns in a different way. Yeah, go all in. Yeah. Oh, and you've got anxiety as well. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. But yeah, it really helped my brother just to understand how his brain worked. And then there was things in his dyslexia assessment which I hadn't ever realised were part of his dyslexia. So things like telling the time, my brother would always struggle with if people say to him things like 2:15 and 2:15, because that doesn't make any sense in his dyslexic brain. But if you say to him 10:15, then he understands it. Do you know what I mean? And so it's then just being able to, I don't know, be kind and supportive to your loved ones, I guess. Cool. Cool. I'm stuck with, wish I had ADD. I'm stuck with subtract. Scotty. Oh, you haven't? Wait, well, I don't. The world deals with them just fine. Yeah, but if you're fine with how you exist in the world, then you probably don't need to be tested for anything, Mark. I think the thing that helped with my brother as well is that he has struggled with his confidence over it for a very long time because he got really badly bullied in school, not just by students, by the principal at one of our schools. And so I think that that's always just sort of rattled him, and so it's always sort of stuck with him quite badly in certain scenarios and situations. And so I think that it just put his mind at ease to know that it's not him being an idiot or, all the other horrible things that the bully said to him. It's just he learns in a different way. So I think that that's sort of like what really helped him understand, like how he fits into the world. But for me, I'm just like going, if you can exist in the world without the need for that clarification, then, don't worry about it. Cool. I have division of mind. If they don't like it, they can change. Yeah. But I think it's very much to, like, I mean, I was struggle. Yeah, but Mark, I think from my point of view, you seem to be the type of person that is quite comfortable in being who he is. Do you know what I mean? And I think that that's where if you can just relax into yourself and just be, this is who I am, and if you don't like it, you can leave, then I wouldn't really worry about that. I suspect, I don't know. I think that with my brother, I think it's got more to do with his confidence and being able to understand, who he is and how to sort of, like, I don't know, develop strategies to just feel more comfortable within himself is important to him. If that kind of makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I'm calling out my brother a lot during this stream, and he probably doesn't deserve it. Cool. That's just an example, Dusty. Just an example. It was just one of those things where I didn't realise that dyslexia would be impacting how someone would tell the time. I don't know why I didn't put those things together. I just always assumed that it was more to do with spelling and words than other tasks. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Shane, anxiety is just awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah, and I also think that, obviously in the US and Canada it's different. I do know that there is more support for my brother that's available since he has had his assessment and his diagnosis. And so that's where I think sometimes it does come into being able to, like, play the game a bit, unfortunately. So, yeah. Cool. Yeah. Well, I try and avoid things like normal. I do try and say things like general population. The majority of the population seem to think and feel in this way rather than normal people, because, to be fair, I don't think that there are very many people who are that normal. I think that there are people that cover it up a lot better. But is that normal? Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's amazing. He just goes to gigs and shows all the time. And I think that for people who are into music but don't know that much about the alternative music scene here in Australia, he's just an absolute wealth of knowledge. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Everyone should be different about how they go about in life. And for my whole thing, it's just a lot more about letting go of the shame. Do you know what I mean? I just sort of go, it is more about, like, I don't know. I just don't like it when people have been shamed or teased or bullied or made to feel lesser about themselves just because of who they are. I just don't like that. No matter who they are, how old they are, whether or not they're young, old, whatever, it's just like, no, just let people live their lives. We don't need to mock people. I don't know. But that's that. Oh, well, that's good to hear, Chop. Learned that the world will not adapt for you, and I'm so nonconformist that it's been a lifelong battle. Yeah. Yeah. I think that must be one of the hardest parts of it all. Um, is again constantly challenging that norm. Oh my God, Scott, totally. I remember another one of my friends. She's a real sweetheart, but an extremely quirky character. And her and I were talking one day, and I think that she said something like, "I just want to try and be like more normal and consistent, and do what I've got to do, and blah blah blah." And I was just like, "Yeah, but you're never going to be one of those beige people. It's just like you're a rainbow." She was like, "What?" And I was just like, "No, don't ever try and be a boring beige person. You're a beautiful rainbow full of colours and quirks and complexities. Do that." Yeah, I think that that's also really nice as well, Mark. Times have changed, and it is nice to see that there is less shame around some of the learning quirks and stuff that people have. Oh yeah, total shush. I completely agree with you. I just find it absolutely fascinating and baffling that my brother went through, I think, 11 years of schooling. And then obviously in high school, we'd have, 6 to 8 teachers. And no one said, "Oh, by the way, I think that you're dyslexic." And it wasn't until he was in his early 20s, so 5, 6 years after he finished school, that he started to get adult literacy lessons. And the tutor was just like, "Yeah, pretty much all of your learning difficulties match up with the standard definition of dyslexia." And Bill was like, "Oh, really? Yes." And then I think that it was a few years after that he was able to afford to go and get his assessment done. So, yeah. Oh, normal is a setting on a washing machine completely. Yeah, exactly. It's so beige. Mark, I don't want to look like the guy in the Lego ad with a clean build tab and finished set. No, to look like chaos. Surrounded by chaos and madness. Who builds like that as well? Clean shaven, hair's all done. I even had to apologise for my hair during this stream. Clean underwear. Oh my gosh. No, grew up being told you were purposely misbehaving and a liar. Oh dear, that's so frustrating, Chop. So from the get-go, you were set up that your way of thinking was just disrespected. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm not. It's sad, but I'm not surprised. Unfortunately, don't be beigist. Yeah. Oh, exactly, Dusty, with an indoor plant that's well cared for, watered, and there's plant food, and there's not a single dead leaf on it. Oh my gosh, Joe. You were put in the corner, isolated from the rest of the class in first grade, and that was the start of a difficult life. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm just sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, unfortunately, I'm not surprised. I remember our first grade teacher wouldn't let us go to the bathroom. Like, we're 5-year-olds. If we came back in from recess or lunchtime and we put up our hand and we'd be like, "Can I please go to the bathroom, miss?" She'd be like, "No, you should have gone." And literally every single week there would be multiple children that would have wet their pants and be made to sit on their wet plastic school chair. I honestly don't, like, I mean, there's no way that would still happen. She wouldn't have a job. Oh, you just thought that it was a spelling problem and didn't even know what dyslexia is fully. No, me either. No, and that's one of the things where I just sort of go, it was very much, it was, and I think that that's where my brother's assessment really helped. It helped him understand that it was more than just spelling, and it helped us understand that it was more than just spelling. And for me, I just sort of go, it's not a big deal for me or mum or whoever to say at the movie starts at 2:15. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not any more or less difficult for us to say or do to help him. I know, and that's also beautiful, Mark, as well. Out of all of those struggles, Chop, it is very much about looking at who you are as a person now. Nicest, funniest fellas, all about inclusion and openness. Exactly. And still to this day, I will say that you are one of the first people that made me feel super, super welcome in the Lego community. I've always been like super nervous about being in the Lego community. I didn't know how it was going to be received in the Lego community, particularly when I started my channel all those years ago about an adult woman building friend sets, like the girly sets, because there wasn't really anyone around doing that. And most of the female Lego builders that I knew of at that time were all building like cool stuff, not the friend stuff, not like the pink donut shops and what have you. Do you know what I mean? And it was just so nice that you were just like, no, you're going to be part of the 72-hour live stream and get amongst it and welcome and you're awesome. So yeah, Chuck, you're just like such a lovely human. I'll never ever forget that as well. And for me, that definitely, like, you know, people like yourself and people like Steve Reynolds and Matt Elder, and, you know, there's so many people when I first started streaming outside of my like Lego friends community, that were just like, no, you have value. You can hang out with us. Like, this is something that we would love to be involved with and have representation. So yeah. Cool. Oh, really? Shane as well got put in separate classes. Yeah, I think my brother had that as well, which sucked. Yeah, from a broken home. Yeah, that was the same as me and my brother as well. Got to do tennis lessons at high school, but didn't do math or English properly like other kids. Oh, totally, Chop. And I definitely think that that's where, you know, hindsight is one of those things where it's just like, yeah, that was not appropriate then, and it wouldn't be considered appropriate now. But I also think that it's experiences like what I went through in first grade and what you guys have gone through as well, where we've just noped on all of that. No, kids we don't tolerate that nonsense anymore. Obviously not for everything. But for a lot of the schooling and the learning stuff, that definitely wouldn't be acceptable behaviour anymore. Oh, no. Job anymore because I'd be the kid that would poop on purpose just to get it back. You'd just be made to sit there in it all day. And then your poor mum would have to pick you up with a change of trousers and undies and stuff. Yeah, I just find it absolutely baffling. And what's even more baffling is that it just seems to be accepted. I'm not even sure if anyway, I don't even know. I do remember in like in kindergarten, or preschool I think it was, when I was 4, I did accidentally wet my pants one day, and they had a whole like changing bag. So they were just like, here's some clean undies, and here's a pair of shorts to put on. And then I think that they rinsed out my wet stuff and put it in a plastic bag for me to take home, and it was just like not a big deal. But in grade 1 it was just like, nope. It was awful. Oh yeah, totally. But I think that yeah, like yeah, it's just so and I think that that's what's so amazing for me even now, is I just can't believe how many amazing, Lego mates I have from all over the world, and we just get to chit chat and hang out and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And it's very much, I completely agree with well. It's very much about finding people who are building stuff that they love and are engaging with the community. Did I miss something in here? No. Why is? Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I did it fine, guys. It was a small panic just because I wasn't looking at the instructions clearly enough. But it's okay now. We've regrouped, we've assessed the situation, and it's fine. Well, you two, you were always pulled aside for extra art and gym classes. That's interesting. And I was like, this is the life. But I definitely think that, you know, it does seem like, Josh, hey Josh, how you going? Welcome, welcome. We're having lots of deep and meaningfuls this morning. Oh, Mark, I can't even count the amount of head injuries I had as a small child. I remember being told that I fell through my high chair. I don't know. I was constantly getting hit on the head with a variety of objects. There was a lot. So yeah, you and me both, mate. Cool. Yay. Oh, I think it has for me as well, Chop. Exactly. Mark is wonderful just how you are, with or without head injuries. Um, for me, I don't know. I never got, I never got taken to the hospital. No, I think I did. I think they did take me to the hospital when I fell through my high chair. Um, but then after that, not really. It's just like, she'll be right. Cool. So, yeah. Hospital for a week and a half in the picture looks like, oh, you look like a football, not the soccer guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, Mark. For a week and a half, that's a lot. Oh, Joseph's here as well. Hey, Joseph. How you going, my friend? Welcome, welcome. We've literally just finishing up on bag number 3 for the kitchen. I was a little bit slow to start this build today because I was finishing off the beachside amusement park thingy that we were making last week. But it's lovely to have you here. How have you been? What's been happening? Cool. Lots of hellos for Josh. Cool. Yeah, I think that that's also the nice thing um, to do with like diversity and different points of view and all of those sorts of things is that it does help us all see society in a different way and accept that people learn differently and view things differently and have different thoughts, feelings, and opinions. I don't like hearing that people have, were shamed and were made to struggle and all of those sorts of things. That I don't particularly like, obviously. But, and again, that's one of the reasons why I always think that everyone has a place in our society. And it is just very much a matter of, thinking about how much that you value that person's, opinions or whatever, and sort of like going, well, do I agree with this or do I not? And what have you. So, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I know it has been a little while, but it's so nice to see you again. I am definitely let me know what's been happening and what Lego you're into or whatever has been going on. Anyway, it's always nice to see people if they haven't been able to make it to a live stream in a while. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. But I just will always assume that people are doing fun things instead of just hanging out at home. Cool. Aduletta. Cool. Oh, I really like her top. That's super cute print. I might have to see if I can get extras of these. And I really like her hair as well. Cool. Lots of hellos. I just noticed. I noticed just looking at the clutter. Doesn't make it go away. Drats. Cool. More hellos. Oh, yes. The set that we are building is the really cute community kitchen. So I think, based on everything that I've seen and heard so far, is that this set connects in with the community centre. I'm pretty sure that that's just the couple of videos that LEV has just finished, the community centre. So I think that we can sort of get like quite a tall stack of buildings and rooms and stuff. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to building all of it. But yeah, starting with the kitchen today. Well, we started with finishing off the water amusement park thing. Now we're on to the kitchen. So yeah, we literally just opened bag number 4 out of 5 bags. So, oh my gosh, Mark, yeah. Yes, definitely going to get the centre of, well, I've already ordered it. That was the set that I got this fortnight. So yeah, I ordered it, from the Hobby Warehouse place, the same, which is like a bit more of a small business. But they've got like an absolutely fantastic like online store, and they usually have not too bad Lego prices, but they had a few things on sale at the moment, including that. So the price was pretty good, and I got free shipping, which was also really nice. So yeah, I've ordered that. It might come next week. So if it does, I'll probably build that one next week so that then we can put both of those this one and the community centre together. I don't know whether or not I'll have enough time to build all of the community centre next week. We might be able to do half and then half the week later. I agree. Everyone's so funny. Don't confuse people, Dusty. Oh, hang on. I don't even know whether or not I've liked my own stream. I always forget to do that. Yeah, better like my own stream. Oh dear. Right. We've got Alba and Abuelita. Abuelita. I don't know. I don't think that I'm saying her surname correctly now. I was saying it better at the end of earlier, but I've lost it. I lost it, gang. I've lost it. Cute. If I'm really had over here times. No, not that again, Andrew. No, we like having you here. They can't be blocking you. Oh my gosh, so frustrating. Why do they always do that? I don't know why they do that, and it's so random as well. So random. Yeah. Yay, Mom. Radio. Oh, hang on. Let's do an update. Sorry, gang. I haven't updated you at the end of that. So we've now got like the little awnings in place. It does seem like all of the ground floor exterior is now pretty much sorted. I do always like a corner door. I don't know why, but there's something about a corner door that just soothes my soul. Again, what's happening on the side? So we do have the little awning and a window here. I don't know what's happening with these. I think that might get covered up with foliage at some stage or another. Staircase is still there. Rubbish bin's still there. We've got windows over this side with a wider awning over here, and I do really like these like little curly bits that have been used as almost like a little bit of a wrought iron something or another fancy detail. And then on the interior, again, we've got the really cool shelves, which I love over here. Can't figure out where they are. Here. And then we've got like a little utensil hanging clippy rack thing. And then we've also used those crates, boxes, and then they've just put a tile on top of it to create bench space. How cool does that look? It's so cool. So this is like 3 studs wide now. Oh no, 4. There's a depth to it. Cool. Oh my gosh, exactly. Last night you went to the sports club. But usually you're at home Legoing, sitting in a cafe. Too old for that. Exactly. Honestly, it gets to the end of the week now and I'm like, can I just have a nap? I'm so boring. And then it's like, you know, I come into work and everyone's like, oh, so what is your weekend? I just live streamed with my Lego mates. And played Nintendo. Cool. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking. It is weird that they don't block you when you're chatting. But when you just want to lurk and chill out and pop back into the chat, it's like, nope. Nope. Yeah, that's what I think as well. It looks really cool. I will say, I have always enjoyed the fact that the friends are usually quite detailed. And for me, I just sort of go, in my mind, that usually makes it easier for me to figure out how to make something more modular. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I think with some buildings, it's people make them modular, but then it's just like, oh my gosh, now we have to figure out a whole like interior situation. Just usually the last bit that I do to any build. I do still need to put in the bookcases for Izzy's castle, though. I've got to try and get that done at some stage soonish. I did go through and sort out some of my Lego parts, and I know where that is. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty spacious kitchen. I think it's got to end up with like a little island bench thing in the middle as well at some stage, I do believe. Room for a whole community. Funny how that's all worked out. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. Okay, so we've just put together this thing, which is mostly made out of, like, these two are just windows, one with a clear window, with a blue window, and the other one with just white behind it. And then we've got like one of those grey bricks with the studs to the front that we've then built a chopping board on. And then that goes in here to create like little sinks. That's super cute. Oh, that's so adorable. Okay. I'm enjoying that. Yeah, this building is really cute. Yeah, I just ignore the prices. No, I don't. I shop around to try and find the best price, but then once I've bought it, I just largely ignore it. I don't want to think about it once I've purchased it. But yeah, this in the community centre were definitely a couple of the buildings that I was really super excited about. I must admit, I think I was more excited about this than the botanical set, mostly because I knew everyone was going to be super excited about the botanical garden set, that I didn't need to make up any extra energy because of that. I think that goes in here. So, yeah. Oh, you really see any of your mates because, they've got kids and they're busy at work. Yeah, go to the house and hang out over many years. Oh, but you feel like that the girlfriends don't like you much and they just want your mates to do the dad thing. Yeah, I don't know. It is weird sometimes with that type of thing. I don't know. They're probably, I don't know. They're probably just tired. Who knows? I think being a parent's quite tricky. Cool. I do that too. Yeah, exactly. Let's just ignore the price. Let's never talk about the price again. Yeah. Yeah. Admittedly, I think I did shop around a bit for this one and for the community centre. So I feel like the price that I paid for this in the community centre is probably a fair price. Probably not what I would say like a bargain, but I think it's probably more what the set is worth rather than the price that Lego has actually set for it. Cool. Right, back to Andrew before he gets blocked again. Yay! Oh, the school year ended here a while back. Graduated from secondary school. Some of us, oh my gosh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. I think finishing up with school and those sorts of things, because it is like quite a big change, and stuff. And it is one of those weird things where I don't know, it changes a lot. I think life during school is really difficult, and then life after school, you just sort of go, yeah, school probably shouldn't. There was no need for it to be as dramatic as what it was. Do you know what I mean? But at the time, it's just a lot. It's really intense. Yeah, it is definitely about shopping around. Definitely. I have actually seen the 4+ Paisley's house set at very, very, well, quite cheap prices at the moment, but it's still not cheap enough for me. And in some ways, I am getting to the point now where I'm kind of tempted to get it because I quite like, is it the dad character? And I don't think that he's popped up in any other sets. And and then I would also really love to see if I could mock that into being a better, like a nicer looking house, because it's pretty gross at the moment. Unity Street, now these two sets, Botanical Gardens. Your city will now have a full friends block. Oh my gosh, Mark, that's so awesome. Your city is so amazing. I've said that for such a long time. I absolutely love your city. Yeah, I agree, Mark. I agree. I think that there are definitely people out there that put a lot of thought, care, time, energy, and effort into being a parent, and then there's other people that are just like, "Yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do, so I'll just do it." And there doesn't seem to be that much care or dedication to their children. And for me, I just don't think that it's something that I could do without wanting to do all of it. Did I hear Lego dads? Maybe. What type of dads? Lego dads are the best. Cool. Oh, excited about going to high school. A brand new start. New classmates, new school. Oh, one thing is for sure, you're going to get glasses. The rest is full of question marks, totally. Change is exciting, Mark. I agree. And it definitely helps us work out who we are and, what happens in the world, how we fit into it. Cool. Triple D's here. Hey, Triple D. How you feeling, my friend? I hope that you're going okay. It's lovely to have you here, as always. As always. Cool. Caps. Good thing that the bots on my stream don't mind caps. Hey, Dusty. Cool. Right. Oh, hang on. I think I missed something in here. Yeah, this. Yeah. I've already pulled it up. I've been with a few single mums. Yeah, a step parent role, I think, would be really challenging. Cool. Oh, you're 45. Still hope to have kids. I would be totally new to it if it ever happens. Yeah. Well, if that's something that you want though in your life, Shane, then just work towards it. Do your best to find it. Cool. I think I'm probably more in Mark's camp of it's not my thing. Lots of Triple D's. Triple D fan club. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, only looking somewhere far. Okay, so you can still do all your reading and your artwork and everything and stuff like that without glasses. Oh, that's cool. Dusty pulled that on my stream. You get a timeout. Yeah. You're not in my stream now, guys. Turned out good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, are you well now, Triple D? That's the big question. I know, we're all hoping so. Cool. Obviously, we're a curious bunch, Triple D, and we're here for an update. If you want to give that to us, obviously you don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, we're obviously happy to hear. How are you going? We can be really cheeky towards Mayo as well at the moment because I think he's fallen asleep. This jet lag. And next time Mayo stops in, he'll be like, "Damn it, I missed out on all the fun." Oh no, Rich, no. Yeah, Mayo's such a sweetheart. He's such a funny chap. Oh, you should start rehab next week? Oh, that's good news, Triple D. I'm happy to hear that. What am I doing? Okay, cool. I know, Triple D, Chop just doesn't age. That's why we don't notice his birthdays. Oh, really? Oh, also in the 2 weeks of school holidays and stuff, found out that two of your good mates are Lego fans as well, especially Lego friends. And you're sure they're going to be shocked when I tell them that in the future? Yeah. That's so cool, though. Where the girls are adults. Yay. Birthday wishes to Chop. Surely they don't know that? Yeah, probably not. Most people are surprised when I tell them as well. And then there are obviously moments in the real world where I'm just like going, okay, I can't get fully into it. I've got to hold in some of the chaotic Lego energy and just be like, yeah, I like Lego. Whatevs. And then to a fellow Lego person, it's just like, oh my gosh, the Lego art house is so cool. Yes, forever young. I want to be forever young. Yeah, that's what I hear as well, Mama Bricks. Like honestly, I'm always super impressed with lovely magical parents because word on the street is that it's the hardest job. Have I missed something? Where's my other little leg? My other little leg dooper. Where are you? Is it still the bag? Where's the? Oh no! Oh, I don't know where it went. Did I put it somewhere else? I've lost it. Have I? It's not there. Oh, okay, right. Well, in the meantime, we'll just have to fashion something. Oh no, it is. I've already had it. Oh dear. Oh, beautiful. To mostly good behaving, lovely girl. Sometimes I think if we knew it all before, we would have chosen to stay just the two of us. Yeah. Yeah, I think that there's definitely blessings. And I think that that's one of the reasons why parenting is the hardest job in the world, because it comes with the biggest blessings and the biggest challenges. Yeah. Cool. Parenting would be a lot easier if kids chose to listen at least once. Just the one time. I know. Isn't that the most beautiful thing ever? See, this is why you guys are just the best. Just the best. I know, that's the lovely thing, Shane. I think about the community is, generally speaking, when I find a channel that I like or people that I like in the Lego community or whatever, and I get to know them, then when I get to know their friends, I'm just like, oh my god, they're super cool as well. And that's generally because we gravitate towards similar people. Do you know what I mean? Like, And I just sort of go, for whatever reason, I've just ended up being completely blessed about hanging out in this like lovely little spot in the community. And just, I don't know, it's just awesome. Cool. I need slow chat, do I? It's chaotic. Did I put that comment up? I don't know. Yeah. Lots of laughters about the kidlets. Cool. Right. I think this is going to be a waffle maker. Tortilla maker? Tortilla maker? I don't know. Right. Cute. So at the moment, I think I am building like this little bench, which I think is going to be the island bench in the middle. Just so that you guys know what I'm up to. Cool. Ludicrous speed chat option. Oh dear. No. Well, I don't know. I don't even really know how to change the settings for my chat, to be perfectly honest. I just scroll up and down on this thing. Hope for the best. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't do that right. Oopsies. That's better. That fits on properly. Talking. Right, that goes in there. Then we've got stickers. Oh, I was hoping that these were going to be printed pieces, but no, they're stickers. That's okay. Okay. Oh, and we need to put some sauce in the saucepan. Cool. Oh dear. And what's the other thing that I need a sticker for this? It's perfect. Yay. Totally perfect. Perfecto. Yeah. We can just do our thing. Oh. How come that doesn't... Can I make this connection? Oh no, I can't connect this better. Oh, okay, that's fine. I know what's happening. No, okay, that just has to sit there. Right. Imagine the viewers' reaction to lightning speed chats. Yeah, in what way though? Like, I don't know. We're all chatting non-stop. I'll take a breather now. What's the lorem ipsum? What's that? Am I missing something? Is that some East Coast thing that I don't understand? It's just the right speed? Yeah, it is. It is. There are definitely some channels where I'm just like going, I don't know how they keep up with it all. But to be fair, they don't usually read that much of their chat, so maybe that's why. Cool. Okay, Fabsies. This goes into place. And I need to put it in. Just need to get rid of the dog fur. Off the kitchen floor, please. Oh, no, it's one of those sticky dog furs. No, get to go. Got it. This goes... No, one over. Yes. Excellent. Right. Cool. Oh, it's Philotex, just random Latin. Excellent. Of course I'd be able to understand just random Latin that you happen to throw into the conversation, Dusty. Oh, you want to do streams that confuse the viewer? Yeah, exactly. You could just do tidying Lego with Chop streams with Latin text thrown into by Dusty with chat that goes at lightning speeds. Too orderly and well put together. You're definitely what I would describe as a very beige, normal person, Chop. And what we all want in a human being, just beige and normal. Right. I'm pretty sure that that's most of the downstairs kitchen situation sorted out. I'll just put this sticker on because this is my last sticker, which is amazing. Because we're like, I don't know, 2/3 of the way through bag number 4, and we've still got an entire bag to go, and we've no more stickers to do, which is awesome. Cool. Oh, the stickers in the pizza van set are kind of like paper now. You tear them if you try and take them off. In this case, I think you'll remove the wonky ones and keep the others, yeah. How important are the stickers to the overall build? Can you get away with just not having them? Oh, really? That was Emily's live stream on building the Disney CMFs, and the chat was just going crazy fast. No one expects the Inquisition. Exactly. Hyper beige. Fluorescent beige. Oh, dear. Oh, and we've got some more of the blue flowers. I'm so excited about finally having like regular Lego blue flowers. Like the Lego Dad stream chat had, Mayo was just mega confused. Don't confuse the Mayo. Yeah, I think everything seems to be glitching sometimes, Andrew. I keep seeing my screen flash in and out with black. I don't know why. There might be storms which might be interfering with the internet connection or something. I'm not too sure. You know how earlier we were talking about those technical issues? That's what's happening now. We're just going to do a show and tell on it. Yeah. I yeah. I don't know. I still have to get the cord to plug into my modem and all of that type of stuff, but I know that we talk about this like every other week, at least monthly. Just don't do it. I just kind of forget that it's a thing. I'm sorry. Or start reading chat that's not even in chat. People would be like, what? I couldn't fathom what dimension he was in. No, don't take Mayo to different dimensions. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. Oh, that looks pretty. Okay, excellent. And okay, I'll just put in, these are the couple of flowers, and then I'll show you guys this one. Lego switch printing companies completely. Wouldn't it be more nature friendly? Yeah. Slots back on break number 2. Whoop, whoop. We all know what's got to happen now. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, hang on. I don't know how to fix the mic situation. I like the mic status. It lets you know that you're alive. How did you know, Dusty? Shocked. I'm shocked and surprised that you know that. I normally don't procrastinate doing anything that's technological. I'm really, really good at being on top of all my technological items and situations. I'm really great. It's something that I love being involved with. You just cannot stop me from sorting out technological situations. Cute. Cute, cute. Right. Okay, are there any more plants to add? Oh, yes, we've got a couple more plants to add going. Right. I'll add these plants and then we'll do show and tells before we start putting in tables and whatnots. Cute. Just as break time. It is break time again. Glad I was able to drop back in before you finish. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a little bit to go, but probably not too much. So, yeah. It's always nice to have you here, though, Slav. Cool. Oh, the mic is fine. It's very few and far between. Oh, magical words from Mama Bricks. We know what happens when Pikachu's mentioned. It's always happy times with Pikachu. Happy times with Pikachu. I absolutely love that clip. That clip is actually quite a long clip, and I had to cut it down, and it was very, very difficult for me to work out which part to keep. It's just like, can I have a 30-second clip of Pikachu dancing? Is that something that's appropriate? Oh, once I organised all your part bins, the only way that you like to keep them, which is to never build again. No, we need you to be building, Chop. We need you to build again. Right, plants. Plants in place. Right, this looks super, super gorgeous. Well, I think so anyway. Look how pretty that looks. How nice is that vine? So dark green leaf piece, and then we've got like the little leaves on here, which is just like the medium standard green. The blue flowers, the new standard regular Lego blue flowers. Yeah, and then some of the stem pieces as well. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. And then obviously a couple of like little flowers down here as well, and then some plants by the front door. But I absolutely love the vine. The vine looks super pretty. Oh, we've had many nice dogs in today. 2 shepherds, a weenie dog, and a labradoodles. Oh my gosh, I love that. It's probably just a Labrador, but any Labrador just gets called Doodles now. Oh, so cute. The little dash hounds. Dashy dash hounds. I love them, but can't spell it, yeah. We all know what you mean. Oh, you just hear a light zap zap now and again? Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to make it worse. Yeah, the stairs look amazing, don't they, Sloth? Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, I really like the way how they've done those, and I think it's really cool to have like the first few stairs just like bricked up, like square, and then go into like the curved section. So yeah, I think that looks really fantastic. I love. Oh, you like the color combo? Yeah, dash hands are just cute. A dash hand is the one that sits near the windscreen. Yeah, close to the dashboard, I think. It was a black dog that might have been sort of like Labradoralicious in some way, shape, or form. Not as bad as Contra, Shane's robot droid mic. Oh, really? We all love a good robot droid mic. Did it have a lab coat? Oh, she's smiling again? Oh, Sloth's got to go again. Bye, Sloth. Bye. Bim, 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 bim. So cute. Dog scientist coming through. Exactly. We all need a good dog scientist in our life. Right. Let's get some. I'm assuming this is sort of lime juice or something. Or I don't know, is it a soda? Not sure. Right. Okie dokies. Now, right. Okay, so this goes under the awning. This way. Oh, and then we've got to add in a couple of like little chairs. Couple of chairs. Cool. And then I think that we might be pretty much finished with this bag. And so we've only got one more bag to go, which I'm assuming must be the upstairs. Cool. Cool. Right. Okay, let's just double check that I'm correct in this situation. Oh, yes. Right. I know what's the happy haps. The fifth and final bag, gang. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Raggly hoggly. Cool. What droid, Mike? Can't have cats. For scientists, they eat the lab mice. We're meant to be a cruelty-free society, Dusty. They don't listen to the commands either. They're like, we're going to do our own experiment. We don't care what you want. We've decided to do this. Okay, is this correct? Okay, I think that that's correct. Cute. Okay, Fabsies. Oh, interesting. I don't. I only know what half of that means. Yeah, the lab cats just do whatever they want. Just planning to take over the world. How do we make the humans suffer more? How do we ensure that we stay at the top of the pyramids? I know there's definitely moments where I think to myself that Pucky just has me really well trained. I don't know whether or not, is that up high enough? Kind of feel like it's changed heights a bit. Do I need to? I think that's. I think it's just okay. I think it's just like that. But yeah, we've got our like little railing in place down here. Just gotta. Don't see it. Now you see it. Don't see it. Now you get it. Right, now we're putting in the upstairs, which we use this part for. Now, to me, this looks like a part that would belong in a 4+ set, but here it is. Here it is. It's showing up here today. And I think I can move this over a bit. That's probably time for another sip. Cats for president. the only way to roll. Right. Doctorates. Like running in front of me when the doorbell rings isn't bad enough. Those cats have got a plan, yeah. There's a plan in place. I know. See, this is every now and again I do say to people that I think that Pucky has some feline tendencies. And this is where I just sort of go, yeah, part of his feline tendencies is just making him do everything for me. It's just like, yeah, I've got it trained. Can you open my door? Can you close my door? I need upstairs to get on the sofa. It's snack time. No, it's food time. No, I don't want that snack. I want this snack. I absolutely refuse to eat dog biscuits unless you sprinkle Parmesan cheese on them. Yeah, I know. And to be fair, Shane, I don't think that I've seen an L plate in a 4+ set before either. I've seen the square ones and just like the rectangle ones, but not an L-shaped one. Yeah, it's 2 plates thick. But the only place that I've ever seen these, Dusty, has been in the 4+ sets before. Is this the same? Oh, it must be the same thickness as the road plates, mustn't it? I don't have any of the road plates, so I was going to ask you a question, then I realised that you already have the answer. You've already told me the answer there. And just purely based on my memory, it's fine. Cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it should be okay, depending on where it's going as well. Sometimes if you just connect it helps to sort of straighten things out as well a bit, doesn't it, Andrew? Oh, welcome back, Bricklin. It's lovely to have you here again. I hope that you had a nice extra sleep in and beautiful rests and everything. No, I know, Chop. It's cool though, isn't it? I'm glad that you've got one. I'll have to have a think about some of the plates that I have in my 4+ collection. Oh, I need some road plates. They are double for the city set that you're building. So just using the standard plates. Yeah, it has stuff. Yeah, I know. Never with, yeah. So it is 2 plates thick. I have, obviously, part of the instructions were to add in, like, to the little grooves that are molded into it. But yeah, 2 plates thick. Definitely the same style as the 4+ sets, where we get these like little gaps with the 4 studs and all of that type of stuff. Cool. Nice sleeping. Yay! Love a sleeping. Cool. Z's not him. We'll see him too. Cool. You can't buy a set and pull it apart without making a new storage spot. Right. Time for a railing. Yeah, message to Lego. Stop making new elements every 5 seconds. I know. Poor new elementary mustn't be able to keep up. Like, is this new? Is this new? Is this new? Oh, just got 2 2x4 bricks, and they have the Technic cross plus sign. I know what you mean. It's the hole, but it's not a round hole. It's like the cross hole. It's the Oops, hang on. Hole in top of them. Oh, it must be a new type of brick that come in the set. Oh, stunt set. We get it, Lego. What does R&T stand for? I'm an idiot. Cool. Oh, and a budget. It's like Lego thinks that we're made of money. Yeah. Well, they think that we think that money grows on trees. Yeah. I know. We're just so silly, Mark. We just keep buying it, though. Where are they getting the money? Oh, research and development. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Luckily, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Oh, dear. Oh. So many new parts coming out. Yep. Cool. It's like we own Lego already. If only. That's the dream, Mark. That's the dream. We're just going to take over. Cool. All right. Lots of faffing. We're building the most detailed wall, really. Multicolours, multi-parts. We could have just used fence pieces. But who wants to do that? Yeah, basically they're going element crazy on our hard-earned dollars. Yeah. Exactly. Right. We are getting there. Bag number 5 is the slowest to build bag because they're all 1x1 elements. Yeah, we can build stuff without a special piece in every single set. I know, exactly. We're a talented mob. We can do stuff. The bare basics. You're responsible with... Oh, dear. Like, I mean, in some ways it's nice. Like, there's definitely some elements where I'm just like, oh, this is really exciting. You know, for example, I do really like these new fern pieces. And I think that anything that we can do, or Lego can do, or a combination of Lego and the community can do in order to create like more organic looking plants and nature and all of those sorts of things, I for one find that quite exciting. Oh. Oh, but how many times have you seen a part in somebody else's set and said, I wish Lego made that part, yeah. Or if only I could get that part in such and such a colour. If only I could get a piece of seaweed in an iridescent lime to blue colour shifting semi-transparent situation. Oh no, wait. They've done it. Yeah, I think that's an interesting point. It is about finding the balance between working with existing parts in order to be creative and come up with solutions for how we want something to look. Compared with just, you know, going crazy with new parts. Oh, yeah, your buildings tend to be odd numbers, like 15 by 18, so I need one in that size, please. How else could I get something 2 plates thick at that size? Yeah. I must admit, I was putting my Livy's Popstar mock onto Mills plates, I think last week. It's just like, what size is this build? It's like odd numbers. It's like, why did I build this 15 by 17? It's so confusing. So then I was just like, oh my gosh. So then I had to, like, I don't know, I had to Mills it into a very funny situation. It's just like, this seems like a lot. The interesting thing though, Mark, and this is the bit that does make me laugh, is that Lego will do like anything. They're like, yeah, let's do a leaf piece and this, and let's mold some more of that and this and another. And everyone's like, can we please have a goat? And they're like, sorry, we lost the mold and we can't figure out how to make a new one. Just, it doesn't have to be an identical goat. People just want a Lego goat. Give the people a goat. Oop, no. Wrong one. Pretty soon it will be a one-piece set. Just open the box and remove a built model, aka the new element. Didn't they try and do that with Paradisa and stuff? And everyone was just like, eh. Oh, cool. That's so awesome, Andrew. Yeah, I was actually talking about you the other day with a lady at work who is also into Lego. The only other person that I've encountered that's into Lego in my workplace. And she was saying that she was on the parent school committee, and there was a request from, I think, one of the science teachers saying, can we please do some of the Lego robotic stuff? And she was just like, yes. And some of the other parents were like, yeah, but won't we have to buy new Lego all the time? And she's like, no, you get the starter kit and then you can just top it up. Yes. So that particular school got into the Lego robotic stuff, and then they went on to like win the national championship in Australia. How cool is that? And I was just like, I've got a friend who does Lego robotic stuff. Cool. They're just going to run out of parts soon and start from square one again. Exactly, Mark. Lego could say, well, we're in development. We've got lots of development issues around the Lego goat. We're doing a GoFundMe to sort out the goat mold. Who can invest? And it would be the entire community. Cool. Dusty saying, did you get any of the instructions yet, Andrew? And Andrew say, all of them were instructions aside from the Ninjago sticker book, and it's so cool. We've got some instructions book too, which belong to the themes that caught your interest. Yay. Exact. They have a whole team of people that can design a goat. Seriously, we've had not one, but 2 different types of otters. If they can sort out how to do 2 different types of otters molds. They can do a goat. Although I have said it before and I'll say it again, it would be so hilarious if Lego Friends got a goat. That's what I'm waiting for. The Lego Friends barnyard set with goat. Oh dear. I would be like, come on, Lego, you've just got to do it just to be a little bit cheeky. Yeah, oh, exactly. If you've not got the certain part, most of the time you can just, finagle your way into a different type of part anyway. Oh, exactly. Oh, there was DC Star Wars City and Ninjago ones. Oh, cool. No goat, no monorail, but here's some sparkly seaweed. It caught my attention. Ninjago sticker book. Whoop, whoop. Took all the Ninjago and City ones. Whoop, whoop. So seaweed up like a bunch of suckers. Exactly, look how pretty. It's so pretty and sparkly. If Lego was a public company, we would have a goat, a monorail. We don't even have a third option. We had been saying Pocahontas as a mini doll for many years, but we've just got her. Oh, the original monorail track was outsourced. Fair enough. Oh, they do not own the rights to produce a monorail track that would be compatible with the vintage monorail. Then just build a new monorail track. That's why they've got a research and development team. I just went really high-pitched there. Ooh, it says more than 1,000 reusable full-colour stickers, but in capital letters. And guess what? Andrew doesn't need to use all caps to get his point across, boys. It's a coin that VIP coin, anyone? We just want a goat. Here's a coin that cannot be used to purchase Lego. Chrome Lego Cat, you've arrived in the middle of chaos. A goat fund me. Oh, bless. That's what we need. We need a goat fund me for Lego. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I love that. Lego's alright. It's fine. It's fine, Mark. I mean, it's okay. The goat battle pack. That's the dream. Oh, I'm behind my comments again. Lots of hellos to Cream Lego Cat, which we love. Goat fund me, love it. So that's hilarious. Oh, bless. Love that. Oh, hang on. Oh, you got a Spider-Man sticker book. Meant to pass it, post it to Holly, but it sat in your drawers. It's okay. And got some cool Ninjago stickers that your housemate got. Oh, I should stick them on your parts drawers. That's a good idea. Yeah, I still love my little friend's notebook thing that I got. I think that's really cool. Oh, paddle pack, exactly. Same art. I'm not going to moan about the sparkly seaweed. But surely we can get a goat, a monorail, and sparkly seaweed. It's not too much to ask. Oh, Chrome Lego Cut wants a Lego monorail as well. Hopefully, new friends can bring us a monorail or a light rail set. Agreed. Oh, hang on. I need one more drink. The orange drink. Cool. Oh, it's based on the first 2 seasons of the series. That's cool, though. More planters. Oh, glad you got the Duplo goat. Brickvention printed on it. Got it on display. Oh, that's so cute. I think, was it Michaela, it's not okay, that did Lego Goat t-shirts as well? I think that she got them printed up. I don't think that she was shipping them to Australia though, so I missed out. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, but there's 3 other companies who make the track that works. So yeah. You can tell I'm really serious when I get high pitched. Exactly. Everyone can make a track, but Lego's like, hey, how does that work? How do we do that again? Oh, yeah, I'm really sorry that we can't make a Lego goat ever again. We kind of lost the mold. And, it's not like we've got any technology where we can actually, scan a 3D image of the goat and, like, refashion the mold to make a new one. We don't know how. Just seaweed. Yeah, it's pretty and it's sparkly. That's why they say that it's a Hoosier seaweed from the Bay of Hoosier. Gonna set up a goat fund me half of Lego. They will get the money. I have to do it. To scan a goat and to reproduce a mold. Captain Sparkles, exactly. Oh, Sloth sent you a Duplo goat. Oh, Sloth's so amazing. Right. Okay, now, hang on. I need to do 2 of these at a time. Dusty have been making a Brickvention. Oh, Dot's calendar with Brickvention logo at the top. It's looking okay. Need to add the countdown numbers, like how many days till it's on. Oh, I love that. Oh, but these are off the books tracks by smaller companies or 3D printed by someone. Yeah, but this is also part of the point, Chop. If a smaller company or some random dude with a 3D printer can figure out how to make a monorail track, come on. Oh, the build is really nice, Chrome Lego Cat. We're all having a rant and a giggle in the comments, but the build is oh gosh, I've gone rogue already. But the build is super cool. Here, I'll do a show and tell. Before I finish up with which we've still got to finish off, just add in the planters, and I'm assuming that these are going to be the plants that will go into the planters. But this is the ground floor. So again, love a corner door moment. I've always sort of liked that. The awnings are both really nice. I do really like this like little curly detail on this awning. I think that looks really cool. So that's super cute. Really loving this vine action. There's something about the way that it looks, and the dark green vine, like the dark green leaf piece with like the individual bright green leaves, and then the blue flowers, the new just like Lego blue flowers look really cool. The staircase I think looks really awesome. How we get like some of the stairs that are on the square before they turn the corner to go up the stairs. So I think like the little 1x2 tiles, but that have the curved edges look really nice as cobblestones as well. The interior looks super cute too. I really like the the shelves. The shelves that are under the staircase. So where are they? The shelves that are under the staircase here. I think that they look really nice. I like the like little hanging rail above the sink here. I really like the way how that bench was built. That bench looks absolutely amazing. The little kitchen island in the middle, super cute as well. So, that's like the downstairs. It's cool. It looks really nice. I'm not entirely sure why we've got this gap here, but I'm hoping that when we put this set together with the community kitchen, with the community centre, it will kind of end up making more sense. So, yeah. Cool. Yeah, the spiral stairs are really nice. I agree. Cool. Oh, cool idea, Shane. Might borrow that for your own countdown. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why they've got a research and development whole team, Chop, is to design a new monorail. They can do it. I mean, they were able to design the 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 medium Azure roller coaster track for one Friends set 150 years ago when we got the space roller coaster that we've never ever seen in another set before and is completely incompatible with our standard railroad track. And then we got like the new roller coaster track anyway. So Legos, it's possible. They can't do that. They're too busy designing 5 and 7 long stud plates and bricks. Lego does have a very weird sense of humour. Well, if you've got an existing goat, so Lego still has a goat, so they do have goats. They just can't find the mold to go with the goat. So surely they could just scan a 3D goat, an existing 3D goat that they have, right? Put it into a program and create the mold from that. Yeah, not a 3D. I didn't mean an image of a two-dimensional image of the goat. I was getting very ranty and put the word image when I shouldn't have. Just to clarify. When they have a goat, they just don't have the goat mold. That's what Lego keeps telling us whenever we ask about goats. We've got along fine for decades without 5 by 1 parts. Lego fight super dirty, yeah. No, Andrew just likes me to be precise in my language, which I love and appreciate about him. Lego, hire me for your research and development team. There's a new sheriff in town. No. We're going to put Chop onto the goat team. Figure out how to sort out a new goat for everyone. In an ideal world, we'd actually have 2 goats. We'd have a regular city style goat, and then we'd have a friend's goat, please. I even ended up getting the otter battle pack, so I actually now have the friends otters, which are so cute, as well as the city otters as well. So I was just like, oh, I've got multiple otter species now in Adorabuild. Yeah, well, surely they can tool a new mold from the existing specs. Yeah, that's what I would think. They spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on mold tooling. Yeah, exactly. I don't really know what that is, but it sounds amazing. Just sort it out, Lego. Sort it out. Stop arguing and just do it. Oh my gosh, I know, Mark. Like I had you on their team, we would get the sets we dream of. It would be epic. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. No, it's fine. I also know that I do have a habit of when I get particularly ranty, I add extra words into what I'm trying to say instead of just saying exactly what I mean. And when people, you know, if I have to watch something back or read something back, I'm just like, why do I ramble so much? Just be succinct. You got along without speed champions, but they are better looking cars than what we had before. I don't have any speed champions, but everyone raves about them. Yeah, that's where I just sort of go, if everyone wants a goat, just give them the goat. It's hard to stream alone for 3 hours, 3.5 hours and not mess up. No, Andrew's fine. English is Andrew's second language as well, so sometimes clarity is required, but it's all good. All good, good, good. Right, now I just have to add in the foofy bit on top. Cool. Job in research and development means Fabulant's coming back. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, can you imagine Robin Hull if Fabulant came back? He would be so excited. After 3 hours, I can't even form recognizable sentences. Yeah. It's also got to do with, it's because it's getting later here as well. But it's all good. All good, all good. Oh, at Chicago, how many people did you say Avengers Tower? Yeah. I can imagine that would be a popular request as well. My first language is Choppies. Yeah. No. Asking for clarification from me is fine. It's all good. All good, good. Oh, you think you probably are a lot more savvy with some of this stuff as well, Andrew. Making a goat mold from scratch would be easier. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. But this is where I just sort of go, I suspect that if Lego went to design like a new goat, so because it doesn't have to be identical as the old goat, it would probably work out to be very similar looking to the old existing goat as it is. Like I just sort of go, it doesn't have to be identical. I don't think that anyone's going to mind if the new goat is different from the old goat. Everyone just would like a goat. Just give them a goat. That's my point. Doesn't have to match entirely. It can be quirky. Not not even sheep in the real world are identical. I'm sure that we will be fine with, a slight variation on a historical goat. Oh, there were hundreds of Avenger Tower mocks. Mark saying, yeah, millions. In my case, first language is creative-ish. Couldn't toss a stone without hitting a marble tower. Oh my god, Barry, it's so nice to see you. I know, it has been a while. I hope you've been keeping well, though. Oh, hang on, I've gone backwards with my plants. Gotta go this way. Okay. Ooh. Cool. Oh, if they made a new one, they'd have to make a baby goat as well. Oh my gosh, exactly. A little goatling. Right, and we've got streamers. Oh, hang on. Hang on, guys. I've got to rotate this round. Oh, I almost lost a stem. A slightly angled grey building with blue glass windows. Yep, everyone bought one. Lots of hellos for Barry. Yeah, exactly. A different fur pattern. Goats, as far as I can tell, goats aren't very identical either. They usually have like a variety of splodges. They're like kind of cute in that respect. Hang on. Hang on, I'm having shrub issues. Right, there we go. There we go. Goat battle pack now with kids. Baby goats. Yes, yes. Ooh, Chrome Lego Cat saying probably making a goat for the 2024 medieval market village. Don't get the hopes up. Don't get the hopes up, Chrome Lego Cat. There'll be some very sad and sorry gang of people if that doesn't happen now. Exactly, Barry. A baby billy goats. Just want a goat with realistic lights and sounds. Oh dear. Ooh, in grey as far as we know. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Right. Little lanterns. Okay, we'll see. Oh my gosh, this is... I don't know whether or not this is the easiest thing to do. Adding the lights on after we've hung the strings. One goat mold, 3 colours. Exactly. The community would go gangbusters. Everyone would be... Oh, Barry's also saying, heard about the recolour new goat for the medieval market as well. I see, this is why we love Chrome Lego Cat. Always in the know. I never know any of the news unless Chrome Lego Cat or Cornet tells me. A goat helicopter. Oh my gosh. A whirring goat. Ooh, if you move to a new city, you're going to get a new laptop, which means definitely get a stronger computer. Hopefully I can open Blender. Yay! Unlike your current one. Exciting. Roller skating goat. I feel like I was goaded into this stream. Try and make a goat. Yeah, Andrew, we need you to do some images for goats, definitely. Cool. Oh, you love medieval markets, so that's why you can't wait. I'm sure Mark will be super excited to hear about the medieval stuff as well. He's got a really beautiful Lego medieval city going on, which is separate to his main city as well. Cool. A goat has fallen into a river in the Lego city. That was very good by Triple T. No, you've just had other stuff going on, Barry. I definitely think that with anything, it just I think our creativity just rises and falls. It just moves in waves and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think me doing the live stream most weeks has been really good for like my creativity. But in saying that, I had to take a few weeks off. Like it was probably a bit very like random at the beginning of the year because I just didn't. It was just, I just wasn't feeling it as much. But then sort of like I came back to it and it's just like, oh yeah, no, I really love it now, which is super cool. And then, the other example is really I was playing Animal Crossing like every single day for about a year and a half, 2 years. And then yesterday was the first time that I'd opened that in like months and months and months, in about 4 months. So, that's okay. It just comes and goes. Ooh. In fact, you'll be able to switch 3D models for your custom dolls and goat pigs. City goat police. Either police who arrest goats or goats that have badges and police cars. I'm going to go with the second option. That's so Zootopia vibes. Can't wait for that in the Eldorado. I can imagine, Mark. I can imagine. Ooh, halfway through building the medieval blacksmith, and now I know why people have backlogs. It's hard find the time and sit down and build Lego. Yeah, exactly. Chop, chop. No, you wish that you had a nice, tidy apartment, space for Sasquatch to come and stay. Someone or something gets your goat, they annoy you. There's one thing that gets my goat. Lego has definitely gotten our goat. They have to laugh on us. Oh, you've never ever had a backlog? Waiting for a kangaroo animal fig would be cool. I remember ages and ages ago that I think I was on London Bridge Bricks, and they were saying, "What news are you aware of this week?" And I'm pretty sure that Carrie from the Brick Bods came out, or Sai, I think, might have been talking about Friends news. So by the time it got round to me, I didn't have any Lego news to share with the group. So like everyone's stolen my answers already. But what I had learned that week was that under certain lights, platypuses glow. And I said it would be amazing if Lego would make a platypus mold, but it would glow in the dark. Like, how awesome would that be? So we've got a little koala bear now. We definitely need kangaroos, but then if we were to get a Lego platypus, they would need to have him so he would glow in the dark. Normal by night, glow in the dark during lights out convention specials. I don't even understand some of what you're saying here, Andrew, but super talented Chrome Lego Cat. Every now and again, I get sneak peeks as from DMs from Andrew on Instagram. His illustrations are absolutely gorgeous. I love this as well, Mark. Is the Eldorado a $4,000 set? Probably. One day. One day. Love a bit of OG. That's, I know, such a good one. Rickman's hilarious. Personally, yeah, a backlog is quite nice because then you've always got something to build. Definitely. Can't get rid of dusty bricks. Yeah, mocks are amazing as well. I know. How amazing would that be, though, Barry? I'm telling you. It's just like. And then what would be super cute as well is if we got a Lego platypus battle pack, it would have to have eggs. Because baby platypuses get hatched from eggs. Exactly, in brown, and then you would have to have like a glow in the dark one. It would have to. They'd have to figure out how they could like color it so it would look relatively like normal by day, but then it would have to glow under UV lights or something, or have a paint or something on it. Is that asking for too much? Is that asking for too much? I think so. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I must admit this. Like last year and this year has probably been a lot harder for me to have the time, energy, effort, and capacity in order to be able to do mocks. And then, to be fair, last year I did say to myself that I can't really start another mock until I've finished some of my existing ones. And I have been able to get through a fair few of my existing ones. I did sneak in the modern art gallery, though. That was a sneaky one. And then I was peer pressured into doing the Paradisa mock for Mayo, which is all. Both of those are almost finished. Izzy's castle's almost finished. I've just got to finish off some of the interior for that. Oh, and then hopefully, when I get my second bricks and parts order, I should have most of my Care Bears finished as well. So the only one that I can't finish is my little penguin because I can't find the little cheese slope parts in his lavender colour. Whenever I've ordered them, they've always sent me medium lavender instead of pale lavender. So it's just, Anywho's. Exactly, with toxic venom too. Oh, Chop, I've recently seen the cutest wombat video as well. If it pops up on my Instagram again, I'll share it. But it's so super adorable. And whenever I see a wombat now, I can't help but think of you. Ooh. Also, mock plans for future LEV's too much colour builds combined with the community centre. Yeah. I think that that's one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to the community centre, because it's just so like rainbow and lovely and colourful and gorgeous. I said I'm not building another set until all my mocks are finished to stay focused. Yeah, I have been okay with building sets, obviously, because if I couldn't build sets, then I wouldn't be live streaming. I don't know what it would be like to watch me mock build in a live stream, because there'd just be a lot of me sitting there and contemplating my existence. Putting stuff together and then taking it apart again. Putting it together, taking it apart again. Putting it together and going, I don't have the right parts for it. Doing them order. Just looking at it. Yeah, care a lot. Forest of feelings. Yeah, the male platypuses do have spurs on their back flippers, which is an extremely toxic venom. One of, if not the most toxic venom in the world. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Ooh, now become more comfortable to sell Lego sets, especially the ones that you don't need anymore. Yay. Yeah, but I think that that's also a nice thing to be able to do, Chrome Lego Cat, because then you can just reinvest in stuff that you do kind of want. It's extremely hard to mock live unless it's rock work or terrain. Yeah, I think one of those. Well, again, that's where I'm just like going. That's why I like building the official sets on live streams, so that then I can sort of build chat, sort of follow the instructions loosely. And then you guys get to see some of the sets that you might not be getting, or undecided on, or are excited to see built as well. The Lego koalas are pretty realistic. They just sit around all day. Yeah, it's pretty much like a koala. We need the deadly realism in our Lego sets. Yeah. Yeah, really intensely toxic as well. But they're so cute. Platypuses are so cute. Oh, Max, how are you? It's good to see you. I did see that you've posted a Lego video recently, but that's in my to watch later list. And I also saw a lot of yacht videos as well, and I'm just like, I don't know whether or not I've got the strength to watch these and be super jealous of your lifestyle. Purely based on the thumbnails, I was envious. Oh dear. Cool, right. So yes, we finished the kitchen. And I've got a more detailed and then I've got stuff happening here as well, which I will yes, I will. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to check out potentially some of Mark's stream, possibly some of Hoosia's stream in the morning, depending on what time I wake up. And then there's a whole heap of Lego videos that I want to catch up, especially the ones from Brickworld Chicago. I know that there's one on New Hashima that Mark did that I definitely want to watch. Cool. Constantly getting parts when I mark and I can't read the chat. Yeah. Right, here we go. This is the kitchen. Whoop, whoop. There's so many Lego creators around at the moment. and I do my best to try and obviously follow all the amazing people in the community that are here and beyond. But I also know that I don't have the capacity to be able to watch everyone's live streams and videos. But I do my best to share the love around evenly as I can, as evenly as I can. Cool. If you combine the kitchen with the center, the only friend that you don't get is Aaliyah. And no autumn either. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, I know. It's one of those. It's one of the tricky things about being in the community, I think, is trying to make sure that we catch up with each other as often as we can. Right. But here's the kitchen, all finished. So definitely like the downstairs. The upstairs is really cute as well. I do think that by and large the plants are actually quite nice. Sometimes I do struggle a bit with the Lego plants because they look a bit too boxy or not very organic or something. I don't know. Well, mobile camera chop? What does that mean? Huh? Anywho's, yeah, but it's cute. It's a cute set. I really like the colours. I think it's really pretty. I think it's really colourful. I like the interior. The details in the interior are really lovely as well. The staircase looks amazing. I definitely think that's a strong point for this set. When I watched Plethora Bricks, Peter's video on this set, he did say he doesn't understand why this section is missing. Me either. Don't understand why we're missing this bit, but we are. Okay, whatevs. And Peter also said the structure up here on the roof is a little bit weird because the way that the chairs and the table and everything set up means that the people on these chairs can just pitch over into the kitchen. Obviously, what I suspect should be happening is that Lego just didn't add on this section. We have to imagine that there's actually more out here. That's the rest of the roof over here. They just didn't put it in because then it would make the downstairs area not as playable. So that's that bit. Cool. Triple D is saying have one big mock, but the parts are always coming in. Have so many smaller mocks. Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly. And that's one of the things where I have to keep going, what parts again do I need for what builds? And it's just how I just need one pink inverted slope to finish an elephant ear. Where do I get that from? How long's that going to take? So yeah. Please make a third set that combines all these sets so we can get matching sets with all of the main friends. So it's just Aaliyah and Paisley that we're missing. Oh, yeah. Well, because with this one, it's interesting that we only got Leo out of the 8 main friends. So that probably has caused a few conniptions. But I do like the fact that we did get Mathilde in this set again. And, of course, the Abuelita. What? Lego wants us to use our imaginations? Or a park. Park would be nice. Yeah, it is. It's really cute. I think it's really lovely. That's what I think as well, Max. It was probably designed to have the full section at the back here, but in playtesting they couldn't access the downstairs area. Oh, Aaliyah and Autumn. Sorry, did I say Paisley? Whoopsies. Sorry. Accuracy is not my strong point. But right, so that's all of that. But then at the back of the instructions, and this is what I've been waiting to find out about, because we did get these images to say that the kitchen and the community centre can be combined. But this is basically saying you build the community centre, you build the kitchen, you take this top bit off the kitchen, and you then put it, then you're able to put it to the base section of the community centre, which gets added to one side. I don't think that I made that very clear at all. But the community, where are we? The community, the community kitchen becomes the base. So then in the community centre, we then have a spare base, which then has this section added to the empty base of the community centre, because the community centre's now gone on top of the kitchen, and then that becomes like the little park area. It becomes a park area, Chop, that then gets added to the side of it. So, I don't know. I think it's probably going to end up looking cuter as a park, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when the community centre arrives and when we actually build that. It's too complicated. I quit Lego. I know. I think it was just my explanation at midnight, Chop, that made it a lot harder than what it needed to be. Yeah, well, I think officially what happens is that we take this bit off, and then this bit gets added in over here. So then the community centre goes on top here. What? Can you repeat that again? No. Don't make me talk anymore, Triple D. It's a disaster. Oh my gosh, I completely agree, Max. It's going to be very interesting to get the community centre to build that up, to see what this park section looks like based on visuals rather than my blatherings. And then to have a look and see how and if it's possible to modularize this. Because at the moment it might be cutting it a little bit fine, but I think that we can probably reshuffle this island a little bit, move it over by like one potentially, and then that might give us enough room for the walls and stuff. Mini dolls won't be able to walk around behind it, but let's not worry about things like logistics, realism. Pretty close to being a modular, yeah. I mean, I usually think that a modular's like closed in at the back, but yeah, we should then be able to take the community centre sections and then just mix and match them around. Yeah. No, I don't think that he should. I think that he needs to answer for his actions and be accountable. That's just my thoughts on the matter. But we won't delve too much into international politics, Shane. So, yeah, there we are, the community kitchen. I think that this is really cool. I'm really looking forward to being able to put it together with the community centre. Like I said, I have ordered it, and I did get a message from the Hobby Warehouse to say that they shipped it yesterday, because I think I ordered it on Thursday. So we'll see if it gets... it needs you to have building classes. We'll see if it arrives during the week, which hopefully it will. Then we can build that next week. If not, we'll have to have a look and see what else we've got in the little collection over here that we can build. But yeah, I will be keeping this set built until we've done the community centre and all of that type of stuff, so that we can do mixy matchies, show and tells and everything. Dusty, how can you still be coming up with puns and being so funny when it's 2:00 in the morning in your time? Oh my gosh. I can't even string a sentence together anymore. I'm trying to explain the kitchen to community centre. Even with the pictorial instructions, I couldn't do it. Oh dear. Yes, yes. I think it is time for us to wrap things up. I have been streaming for 4 hours, so it's, you know, not a super long one tonight, but long enough. So yeah, next week hopefully we can at least start on the community center. But again, it will just depend on how things go with deliveries. I'm pretty sure from memory last time they were quite quick, which is good. If not, we can pick something else. Maybe the what's me calls it botanical garden. Real punologists never sleep. Oh dear. Okay, so let's wrap things up then, gang. Yeah, as always, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for spending time over here with me. I always appreciate when people pop into my live streams and hang out, even if it's just for 5 minutes or 4 hours or whatever it happens to be. It's just amazing to catch up with you all. Cool. I've said community 444 times this stream. Glad that you've been counting, Chop. How much Lego tidying have you done though, Chop? Yeah, Saturday morning for you guys. Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, yes, pancakes would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Olivia's house, too much pink. Steph's house, too much blue. Em's house, too much purple. Mia's house, too much brown, tan, and green. Yeah, gotta go organic for Mia. Autumn's house, too much turquoise and aqua. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate you. Oops, I'm just glitching out again. Triple D, love you too, buddy. Yes, love you all. Take care, everyone. Look after each other. Make sure that we're just, spreading some love, laughter, joy, happiness, cuddles, and kindness in the world. I don't know. I know, it's so cool, Mama Bricks. Honestly, these streams are just like one of my favorite times of the week, if not the favorite times of the week. You guys are all just amazing and wonderful and fantastic. I actually got some work done. Love you, Chop. Love you. Cool. Anytime, Choppers. Take care as well, Andrew. And now let's say farewell. Best chat ever. I agree. Best chatters, best lurkers, best replay crew, best community. You guys are just amazing and wonderful.